let's see. This is actually just going to be, I guess, a video of what we'll upload after I stream it for who knows amount of time, as usual, which probably actually chases people off. And this is probably going to chase people off all the further, because I'm testing some little networking bits and some settings and seeing what it may or may not make a difference in how it affects communication and sound quality and some other little bits here and there. So yeah, and keep in mind I'm still doing all this on a PlayStation 4 that's probably already ending in its life cycle. But if some of these things work out, it might make some things a little easier, like communicating with people who actually are viewing and communicating with them faster. Hopefully it works. We'll find out. I'm going to be probably actually using multiple devices that are hooked up to achieve this. To who knows what effect. But that's why I'm kind of doing this. Oh wait, I don't want to use that one. So yeah, don't expect super top-notch quality. I'm still a no-income nobody, so don't expect me to have the most uber super duper sound quality of yada yada yada. But it's some things to try that I have at my disposal and could make a difference. Dark zone available. Oh right, I still have to do dark zone points for perks or whatever yada 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 as well. So I might actually do that. But yeah.
Agent requesting backup.
And that's still delayed. But that's fine. That's part of the PlayStation probably dying in its kernel or its operating system. But it still plays games. It's still working for now. And the things that it affects are minimal, especially if these other devices work in the way that I'm kind of hoping they will. So, yeah. Definitely expect some dead space here and there. Some sound where things are not going to... I'm not going to even broadcast or talking the entire time or even moving the entire time. But remember, if you're watching a recording of this, you can always drag that little needle around for where spots of action are. If I get back to it, I might throw some things in the comments section when it's an established play to timestamp some interesting events. Like I did the last video where we ran into an invisible warrior in this game. And then found a way to take out said invisible warrior. Because apparently when things are phantoms, they can't hurt you, but they can hold you up in a mission if you don't know what to do about it. And, well, we showed you what to do about it in that last video. So, it's educational at the very least. It's just, you know, you might have to wait for those moments of education or interest or entertainment. And as always, I also welcome you that if you do stream what I'm streaming and watch it, or if you watch a recording and something interesting does happen, timestamp it. Let your fellows know. Because I'm not going to be able to timestamp every last thing. I'll probably lack the ability to timestamp a lot of things. Or just the tenacity to find it all. So, I am going to actually be right back. This is set up and it's going to run some test of time testing, as I like to call it, where it just kind of sits there and does what it's going to do and see if it holds. And I'm also going to get a drink because I will be talking. And I don't have a drink at all here, and I might as well get freshened up. And that would be one game, but what about ... Yeah, I may or may not be streaming the next day, for that matter. Falstrix, who some of you know from the stream, will actually be here. We're going to do some localized gaming. So we may or may not stream that. And if we do, it may or may not have sound, depending on how things work out. So let me go ahead and get that drink, freshen up, and then I'll get comfortable. And then when I get comfortable and I get rolling, you all know that I could be rolling for probably at least about 2 hours before too much else changes. So let's get that ready. I will be right back. it's not about I could be right. It's about the fact that this was the facts that were told me to people who were actually at the fucking school. The words "in mass" were used in some of them I told you about in the past. Again, could be right and factually right are two different things. It's too late now. If you do find it, that's good, but you might need to ask more than just one person. Was preaching to me about how I need to ask multiple times. And you won't do it yourself. Something that's important. You're marked as unavailable, or what you are. It's all quick. Not fast enough. I'll be right back again. Alright, it's time to get more solidly moving and probably solidly functional for a good while. I just need to prep myself a certain way here because I've got problems these days that apparently doctors can't figure out and so disability won't recognize. That's what happens. You put all that money into all this stuff that they tax you on and all that jazz and about, oh, well, you might need it someday, and then they basically tell you you can't collect on it and give you all kinds of stipulations and whatnot. So all this forced taxation without representation. And yeah. But that's not going to be a subject too much for today. Today we're testing things. There is everyone's aware of the little PlayStation phone app, but what they don't know is that there's a second screen thing. However, there's a problem with some of this PlayStation app stuff, especially when it's a feature that's not used as much. And that's that apparently, at least in this current setting, you'll see that's a notification. You can't see it, but it's a notification that's reconnected. If you put the phone down as your second screen for your secondary chat and whatnot, it just decides to disconnect, and then you need to reconnect it, like over and over again if you're not constantly on it. So kind of disables the functionality of this PlayStation second screen app. But I'm trying to use it anyway to see if maybe it'll actually come with some kind of usefulness. Now, right now, we may or may not be heard by local chat. Probably not. Even though that another functionality of PlayStation's setup about whether you prioritize party chat or local chat, in theory, it's supposed to be if you swap and toggle it that you can actually still communicate and whatnot with people in world. However, in tests with things like Grand Theft Auto, and about maybe a year ago, or it was sometime last year, it didn't work right. And I don't think it really works right for almost any game, if any game. But I'm trying it right now. I don't know if someone does come into the actual party chat, if I can even hear them. In which case, some of this other stuff here with the phone may in theory help that, or at least it's supposed to show you a list of who's present. But if it keeps getting disconnected, it's not very helpful, or even if it works right in the first place. So there's a lot of cool ideas that come with the PlayStation app, but a lot of it doesn't work. And so people then don't use it, but because it's not considered all that critical, it just doesn't get fixed, or at least doesn't work to the functional ability that would make it worthwhile. I'm actually going to answer this call. So it's kind of unhelpful in more ways than one. But on top of that, again, this is a test. It's to show me how helpful or not helpful it is. And in doing so, I can also talk about it. Oh, gosh. And running another communication here. Meanwhile, okay, we're in a speaker override, and it's a thunderstorm, and apparently I shot him. Maybe even his satchel. Wow, that's super low visibility. Okay, who's doing what, where, and is the speaker actually being tended to? Where is the speaker? Manual override required. I gotta find the speaker to even override it. I'm assuming you know where it is, because I can't see shit.
I got you.
You can't. Oh, wow, can you actually hear me?
Yeah, I got you. I can hear you.
Alright. That's good. So yeah, one setting test is accomplished with sound management while streaming. Don't worry, I don't have a huge audience, so it's not like anyone's gonna out you.
Oh, you're a YouTuber?
I don't even know if I classify as a YouTuber at this point, because almost no one watches steadily. But it's up.
Hey, man, you're a YouTuber to me, man.
Flashlights! That one's dead. There's a purple there. That one's dead. I'm going to throw a big bomb thingy out there. I'm just going to go to a lot of them, if there's any left. Nah, it's scooting back to me, so there's nothing out there. Oh, there's something out there, it just was not in range. I don't know where he is. There he is. Oh, he's already dead. Whatever. Oh, and this one. Reloading. Still one out there somewhere. There he is. Alright, that's clear.
Man, this little mission I got, man, I died like 4 times, man.
Yeah, game's less fun to play all by yourself. There's more about it when you're playing with others. That's why I like playing co-op games, get my social in. Get out there. Go, little ball. Ah, screw you then. The downside of little ball is, no, not gonna be able to. Where is little Scooty ball? Oh, there he is. In weather like this, if it wasn't for the little pointy thing of their flashlights, you wouldn't even see them.
I'm telling you, man, it's crazy. Hey, what level are you on?
I'm after the Red Tusk invasion, or whatever you call them. Eventually, I should be moving on to New York, but I'm afraid to do that because until I finish the story there, I hear I won't be able to come back. so then people
Yeah,
I would
that's
be
what I heard.
playing with.
That's why I haven't done it yet.
Night night. But yeah, if you want to go to a mission, today's that day that we finish it.
Yeah, I need to get this space
Oh, it was like an Air and Space Museum bit?
Yeah, I need to go to that.
Well, being that I went through that spot like 3 times alone yesterday, I think we'd be good for it.
I think I went through it yesterday and I quit.
Hostile control point detected.
Can I hop this? Yep, I can. Oh, something shooting at our allies. That's not going to stay. Where's the other one? There they are.
No. Nobody can play on their Nintendo. You hear me? Alright.
Yeah.
Until they come back here.
You know what? I'm gonna explode little bally guy so he's throwable later. Maybe I should use you. Oh gosh, look at him. About time to mow you down. And this guy, I'm gonna break his shield before I even break him. Good night.
I didn't realize how far it was from this mission. I'm trying to get the grenade launcher, man, but they gave me this machine gun.
Oh, what are you, Gunner class? Yeah, Gunner class isn't the one that does the grenade launcher.
I didn't know. I didn't know which one it was. I was just grabbing and going. Dang, I'm going past this whole mission.
Yeah, I forget the name of it. I was thinking about maybe doing that one too, but with Gunner class, you can unlock perks like 50% more of box mag on LMGs, which is nice.
You know way more about this than me, man.
Oh, I know a little bit, but that's because I've been playing it like a whole bunch since I got it on sale. Like, there we go.
Black Tusk has already established a foothold here. Dislodging them isn't going to be easy.
Carefully, don't creep too far forward. They get surrounded you.
Concentrate your
Right.
And getting surrounded in guerrilla warfare, often a bad thing.
Watch out, reinforcements.
Definitely not.
Of course, sometimes it happens regardless. Oh yeah, flying drones. Be aware, they're a thing now. And here comes a helicopter that's going to drop baddies. Oh, geez, so are those electric shocks. Alright, let's see. What's here?
Somewhere. There you go.
But yeah, what's fun is that they can't even start really engaging you when they're going down that zip line, so you could probably get right up under them and just blow them away with, I guess, what you're using as a shotgun and just blow their nuts off.
Right.
But yeah, I guess as a shotgun you kind of do have to charge people, so getting surrounded is going to be a thing regardless. Best I can say about that is do a lot of roadie running and shoot people and move on when you're done.
Right. Trying to see if there's anything.
See that up there?
You see that up there? See you're not paying attention to me? See how you're getting shot in your face? Oh, Robo-Dog. You're gonna learn to not like those. Ah, there's one shooting my ass. Hi. Little rascal. Alright, gain distance, because he's gonna pop.
Wow. Why am I feeling that sound like that? Why?
There goes my armor. Which doesn't matter, because now I get all my armor back anyway.
Local area network detected.
Check
Been
any
a long
terminals
time
or
since I've been to
laptops
the
you find.
actual
The more
museum.
intel we collect on Black Tusk, the better we'll be able to counter them.
Now you're on fire. There he is. And he's gonna pop. Also, robo-dogs seem to understand the concept of grenades less than men, so if you think he's going to sit there a while, feel free to throw a grenade at him.
Okay.
Asymmetric encryption protocol detected. Installing backdoor.
I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
Hostile drone spotted. Nothing in my sight.
Yeah. Also, though, if it is a human being and it says suppressed, they won't move out of the way even if you throw a grenade at them.
Hey, what you shot home with? Man, that's...
System disrupted.
Oh, I got static shocked a little bit from that one.
Visual on target.
System back online.
Pop. Thunk. Oh, he got it.
I got a casualty here. Wait one.
% complete. Connection remotely terminated.
Shit, they cut off the terminal.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah.
System restored.
Down over here.
Just neatly fold yourself up in a corner. Why not?
Where are they telling me to go, man? What's the plan?
They want you to go up these stairs. All this ramp. It's okay. If I get close to it, it'll start counting you down anyway. What is this? So, answer this hello.
But I passed this already. What do I
Hi,
understand?
my name is David. I'm giving you a call from the dealer processing center. We are reaching out to you today because your car's extended warranty is set to expire soon. We are
My
giving you
car's
a final
warranty.
courtesy call before your coverage expires, and you are responsible.
Yeah, right. My car's warranty for the car that I'm no longer in possession of. Good luck on that.
Yeah, I I got something saying, yeah, you got a brand new 2020. Nah, I really don't, man. I get this information from.
They're like, your warranty's about to run out. That's funny, because my Jeep was a 92. If you think you're really still covering that, by all means, tell me more.
System reactivated.
Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way.
Enjoy your fire. He's probably going to burn to death. Yep. Ow.
Another agent has endorsed you.
Remember, if they're right next to you on the other side of cover, just pull the trigger. You don't even have to aim. Stay in cover and they just get shot.
Airburst on the way. That's my target.
Air burst on the way. Yeah, that never sounds good.
Neutralizing hostile.
You think you're neutralizing hostile. And now you're all on fire.
Come on, play this dude. Ah, he got his whole health back.
Serious
Not anymore.
detected.
Oh no, that's right.
Yeah, I just ran up on him with a sawed-off, which classifies as a pistol. What's funny is that since it classifies as a pistol, you can use it with a shield. So I can do this. Loot.
My fault, my man. One of my kids fell. I had to go try to see what was going on.
Oh, okay. I'll just scout ahead a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, they're gonna get me.
Moving up.
Alright, wrong gun.
I need a fresh lady. They got me fresh. Lost man.
What if I get up here? Oh shit. Yeah, they said New York is just all it's gonna do is start you all over. That's what my friend said.
Yeah. And there will be different missions that go through some of the same areas too, which that can be a thing. Apollo is down.
Lost him down. I got him.
Time to go pop, everybody. or you could just not throw. Where'd it go? I'm gonna EMP stop it, I don't know. What's that?
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. Sounds like they came out. This is gonna disrupt a lot of them. Pop, pop. Whatever the hell that is. Alright, and clear for the moment. That's a bit lighter than it can be through here.
Yeah.
Sometimes they like to send out a bunch of robo-dogs.
Yeah, man, I hate that, man.
Network signal detected.
Sounds promising.
From our behind. Where exactly? I'm not entirely sure, but out here somewhere. No, they might be below us. They might come up those stairs, in fact. Yep. Oop, that was a bad spot.
Got out of there in a minute, huh?
Man, I was expecting more.
I wasn't going downstairs. I just didn't know. Really?
It's
That's it?
so bright daylight in here. If it's a thunderstorm when we came in, and if it's a thunderstorm again when we leave, I'm going to call bullshit on all this sunlight here.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna follow you, man.
Where is the thing around here? I think we're supposed to find something or something. Sometimes I can wind up running around, not sure where I'm supposed to go. Oh, yeah, here it is. This is the little laptop here, which is on this side. I go to show you first before I actually hit it, so you know for next time.
Data corrupted.
Damn it.
Because
Guess we keep looking.
give a man a fish, feed him for a day. Teach a man a fish, feed him for a lifetime.
Right. Absolutely.
Set people on fire, it's all the same. Oh, speaking of which, eat it, Robo-Dog. Not that it probably really does that much to him.
Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
Also, doing your projects, some of them will have attachments for guns, by the way. And some pistols will actually equip a flashlight.
Oh, word. Yeah, definitely blind them.
Well, there's just a lot of dark places in this game.
Finish
And
mopping up these
sometimes it
assholes
can be a pain in
and
the
see what
ass.
we can find.
Get ready for explosions. Ow! Of all the people he wanted to shoot at, he chose me. Let me go around the corner because we get shot from that. Look at Bacchus Biggins down there. We have a target.
Yeah, definitely have a target.
And if you can keep him busy, he doesn't step out of the way of grenades so well. And he's toast. Now for cleanup operations, which means this guy gets to die.
Probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
Alright, and once again it's walk up to a computer thingy, and that should be about it for this.
Super 90, 297.
This might be special ammo. It is for me. That's for your Gatling gun. And every time you log back in, you have to get a fresh set of ammo for it rather than carry it over because of reasons.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Reformat cancelled.
it's weird.
0.7%.
It treats your special
Also, the
weapon
data you were
almost
able
like
to
a Street
recover
Fighter
toward
2
tech guys,
super
just in
weapon.
case.
You gotta earn that meter.
The museum is secure. Well done. Here's
Right.
hoping we get some value from the data you transmitted.
Also, if you don't know how to pull that Gatling gun yet, it's hold down triangle for your special weapon.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I got that. That's the one I shot down one of them planes.
Alright, now we just walk on out of here like nothing happened. Yeah, it looks like there's sunlight, so we can't call bullshit on the sunlight through the windows.
Yeah, it's sunny out here.
Reload this. And there's people who are going to see me in a moment if they live to see it.
So, quick question: this one person I was playing with at one time, he was throwing a bunch of those little mine things.
Cluster mines. They're very handy.
Yeah, but he was
It's
throwing
like,
a bunch of them, like
yeah, the
like
rolly ball category. They split into several and
Black
pop
Tusk sighting
people.
to the no office. You need to deal with that. I've marked it on your map.
I almost always have them equipped. I find them very, very handy. Because if they find people, they temporarily also, map them as if you're throwing a pulse at people to find people. They take on multiple targets, and if they happen to kill people when they go off, they make funny little ragdoll cartwheels, which is really the real reason I got them in the first place. Because I love ragdoll physics. I think they make every game better.
So, wait a minute. I'm supposed to do... So I'm supposed to complete this whole thing before I start doing certain things? Because it said something about Black Tusk. I went to the Capitol building and mine is restricted.
Hostiles.
Alright, let me take a look at your map. Yeah, apparently you've seen the Black Tusk invasion. So you're probably actually about where I am in a lot of things, because I screwed about a whole lot. There's a drone in the area, a very large one, so we probably don't want to get into a fight with him.
Is that how you know which one is the drone from the map?
If you look at the map to the northeast of us, there's a thing that looks like a huge propeller from 1942, the shooter game. That's a big drone. And at least he's not moving right now, so he might actually be in a conflict. Because he will go after, like, other baddies that's not part of his faction. And you can use that to your advantage.
I definitely hide in the cuts now.
Like, I used to play a game called Firefall. I would lead mods into mobs all the time.
Okay.
Because, yeah, if you can make two people fight a war against each other for you, and neither of them are your friends, why not?
Right. So when you go all the way up at the top, it got that Kingly College. What was that about?
I have yet to do that, actually. I'm sure there's a way to go there. Let me hit this. If we click on it, it makes a mark point, so apparently we got to do it from the White House. So they airlift us over there, I'm assuming. Let's see.
Right.
So Capitol Building is locked down for you. That probably means there's a main mission in the area you've not done yet.
Definitely. Capitol Building, and there's a bunch of other ones. Every time I get on here, like I start helping other people. I just start focusing on my.
Yeah, that's often how I did pretty much most of my leveling. Is just running around and doing other things of what other people are doing. Rule of the military, classic rules. If you don't know what you're doing, find someone who looks like they know what they're doing and go do what they're doing and help them. That's pretty much how I got started on this game.
Okay. So you know what you're doing, so
I have a gist of an idea. I know that they changed the stats system with gear like literally a week ago. So that's why now you have core attributes and attributes that are separate.
I was wondering why some stuff switched up. I was like, what's going on with that?
Yeah, so instead of needing a certain amount of numbered energy supply to operate certain components to things like your skills and shields and stuff, now they just simply work. Just to what level do they actually work is going to be dependent on your skill rating, which is pending how many battery icons you have stacked up in your gear. So it's like a tri-way trifecta thing with how much shield you have, how much red dot you have, the core attribute, and how much the yellow battery is, depending on how you do in your core attributes. Then the other attributes are all free game, like depending on what you got, and they do pretty much what they say they do, like headshots or critical hit chance is this X amount, and you can stack them to a level you feel comfortable with, so on and so forth.
What's up? Why is this red?
Civilians in distress.
There's a helicopter nearby. Let me
I'm
look
gonna
at
have
this.
I'm gonna have to definitely. How do I send you an invite to be a friend on this? Let me see.
Using the typical PlayStation. Actually, let me think. You hit options, social, which will be either top left or mid left if you're in a clan or not. Poke that.
Yeah.
Poke the name. And then you should be able to. Well, there's fast travel. I don't know why that's a thing. I think you just highlight their big square. That is their big name. So then you click on that, and it should bring you to the usual PlayStation UI. And then you can just do a friend request through the typical PlayStation UI thing. Let me try that. Social. Click your name. Click your taggy thing, which might take me a little while because I think my PlayStation's dying. Oh, there you go. You sent one. I'll hit the button and go do that. Whoops. Alright, I think you're on friend request now.
Inventory.
Yes, I think I got it.
Yeah.
Civilians in
I'm about to
danger.
feed my children, man, and I'm gonna hop back on here. If you on here, I'll rock with you.
Yeah, I'll probably be around for a bit.
All right.
Let's see, you're
All right,
already
take
in a
care, man.
clan.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Like, I'll just be running around testing how this other app thing works. Like, there's a second screen app I'm trying to figure out.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm about to get going, man. I see you in a few, I guess.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
All right.
See you later. Let's see. Dooby dooby doo. Alright, where am I gonna go? Alright, well, I'm no longer there. So,
Social.
get this leave group sooner, and then I can start needing to find out who else might need help faster by leaving this. You have. Load screens. After every major decision, load screens. Changing levels or a partner, load screens. In the late generation, load screens. 'Cause we still don't know how to hide them.
Safe area detected.
We used to have video games that learned how to hide load screens behind other content. It's like they kind of forgot. Interconnection quality current, yeah. Suffering broadcast gameplay, yeah. Don't lie to me. It's fine. I hardly believe that it suddenly stopped streaming. If it did, I wouldn't still have this stuff up here. Alright. Right, I should probably sell stuff or at least organize my gear. And by organize, find the stuff that I can use and need, and which stuff I'm really willing to throw the F out. Load screens. Next. Oh, right. The first thing I should do, actually. Go to the map. Actually, what is left that I need to do for this? Guess it's ready to go. I'm just a bill on Capitol Hill. Rewards. Drops materials. Can I not do it? Is that what that point is? Or is it ready to go? Probably is ready to go. I think. What was I going to do? Right, projects. See if I have any more of that gear that can be donated. I still have to do these things. Alright, so this did cycle around. It says I have 5 days again to do it. So at least the stuff I donated isn't for naught. So that's good. You don't lose stuff that didn't get into finishing off. Donate. Alright, this is the one. Still at just one piece. And I kind of don't want to get rid of my last one piece because I like how it looks. And it's so hard to find the stuff. I really ought to look up online if there's a special way that I can go after it. But, gosh, it's probably going to say, oh, you got to go in the dark zone. I'll be like, nope. I might still do it someday and then try it. If I do, it's probably going to be at a time where I know all the kids are sleeping. And so I have a better chance of survival by not getting ganked by 4 top-end gear level 500 people. So yeah. Donate gold necklaces. Have yet to find one. Whatever this is, I need to resupply frequent friendly control point. In Judiciary Square. So I have a little bit of that left. Complete activities in Judiciary Square. Judicial system. Because you can't say it without sounding drunk. So yeah. Might operate in that area. Get that accomplished. Still no gold necklaces. Who wants that? A theater? I don't know. Maybe if I roamed around that area, I'd find a gold necklace, but I doubt it. That'd been funny, almost kind of grim, if the project said, you gotta find a pearl necklace, and it's a theater, because then it's kind of like Batman's mom's necklace who died, but that thing broke, so yeah. But still would be kind of grim, but an interesting nodding reference if they did that. And toy cars. Apparently I had enough crayons. Apparently I did friendly activities. Now I still need a toy car. Good luck on that. It's kind of gold necklace territory, it seems, these days. What do we get out of it? An equipment item. Whoopity fuck. Unless it's that brand of equipment, I don't care. Or an even more powerful gun or some stuff would be nice too. But most of the time it's not. It's usually crap. And then I'm just going to sell it. Or break it down. Crafting blueprints can come in handy, especially if it's something you don't have already, which I'm assuming it would have to be, maybe? I would hope so, but you know. Hard to say. But again, Mirakumi gear. That's equipment item. DZ missions, I really don't care. What do they want you to do? Recover DC drops in Dark Zone? What? Drops? Is it just standard gears, item drops, or actual airplane drops? I don't know. Win matches in conflict? No thanks. Win matches in conflict 5. Also no thanks. Really not here to play this game PvP. I feel it's not what the main goal should be. Might someday, but today is really not my focus for that. Let's see. So yeah, I guess operate in Judiciary Square for right now, where I can potentially control points and supply, and I need to complete an activity there still, apparently, which apparently I have been doing past the other day, so isn't too far cry of a thing.
Inventory.
I seem to have trouble crossing to that 300. Wyvern where? Let's do that, which would be kind of cool. But, honestly, got some maxed out stuff, but yeah. It's purple, it's under 2. Under 290, yeah. Should probably just get rid of it. That reminds me, I actually got an exotic. I'm geared for LMG, but it makes me think maybe I should try the thing. I mean, it is an exotic. Where did it go? I didn't sell it back. There it is. So, assault rifle. It does look neat and complicated looking. So, I feel like I should try it out at least. But then I feel like I'm going to have to respec and stuff for that. What does it do? What makes it so special? Adaptive instincts. Hitting 30 headshots grants 20% critical hit chance. 50 critical damage. Hitting 60 body shots grants 80% weapon damage for 45 seconds. Still feels kind of weirdly conditional, but at least it has some alternatives. Hitting 30 leg shots grants 150% reload speed. Yeah, so it does these different things, which, if, as long as you're hitting someone, you're building up towards something, which is kind of neat. Health damage is up. Whoops. Get off this thing. Assault rifle damage naturally is up on that. It's still technically down from my other thing, but then again, it does fire at 900 rounds per minute. I wonder if its scope looks any different, because it seems to have an interesting scope on it. And that actually makes me want to take a look here. All of its parts are locked, however. What is this? Chameleon dampener? Am I reading that right? Let me lean forward. Oh. Dampens muzzle noise to allow for stealth assaults. Which probably won't actually work like that, but gives you a critical hit chance, so that's kind of neat. Heat-resistant non-slip grip allows precise control under any conditions. Also critical hit chance. So, it seems to do a lot for critical hit chance. Tracks bullet trajectories and identifies optimal shot placement. That's kind of interesting, especially if it does what it actually says, or if not, it will just increases accuracy, so it's kind of cool too. This is some kind of magazine. Chameleon active camo what? Active camo processor. A large heat sink and fan disperses heat from the Chameleon's active camo processor. Camo? What?
Agent in need of backup.
I might try that someday. Meanwhile, though, I'm kind of curious who's in need of backup. Let's take a look. They're all the way out there, though. Get to where you need to be. Typhoon's Wrath. I think I'm going to hold off on that for right now and get some of my stuff dealt with here. So yeah, I kind of do want to try that rifle out. But not having my usual LMG concerns me, because I really like my usual LMG. And not having a long reach option kind of bugs me. But maybe it'll be worth it. Kind of want to keep that because of that. It's already 300 anyway. This is part of my trio, which makes things work good. Increased total weapon damage. So that's good. The only way I'd really want to give up this kind of gear is if I had another cool sci-fi looking one that I really want. And so far that's not a thing right now. I mean, this is kind of close. Well, this is actually kind of close. No, that's not it either. I don't know where it went. Whatever, it doesn't matter. This is crap. Where is the other one? What's this here? I lost track of which one's the other sci-fi looking one, but it doesn't matter. It's not what I'm really looking for. Oh, right, it was this. And it looks cool, but that's way down there in 256 land. So, not what I'm going to use. All these are $299. I don't even have 300, so... Marksman rifle. I'm using that for my marksman rifle currently. Doesn't seem to be helping as much as it could be, though. I could do a thing with assault rifle damage with one of these, which at least would help a little bit. What does it affect me, though? Minus some of my defense, some of my explosive resistance. I could probably do without that, honestly. So, Ocean Thyrig. What's this do? Incoming repairs. Yeah, it would be cool, but I may actually put this on just so I can try out my other assault rifle. And some of this stuff can go away, I think. Yeah, I think it's $2.99. That might be worthwhile. I don't know. I'm gonna say no. These I don't need. Standard rifle, which is not what I'm working with. Get rid of that too. So yeah, I'm actually going to try that other rifle. I really cringe at the idea of getting rid of my these knee guards because I really like how they look. They're kind of sci-fi-ish, but they're $297, and I'm starting to look at what I got to do for gaining 300 class. Also marksman rifle. This is also going to lower my armor by quite a bit. Armor's kind of necessary. I got rid of this one because it's not that much of an improvement. It doesn't look nearly as good. Plus, yeah, look. Gave me a little bit more health, but at the cost of armor anyway. Like quite a bit, so why bother? Wyvern wear. I think I hang on to that one because it's a battery. Is its core. This can go away. And this can also go away. Even though it's an assault rifle. It's too low for an assault rifle to make it worthwhile though. So yeah, those are going to go away. Gloves. Part of my current trio for ammo capacities and whatnot. Some 300s. This I could use for assault rifle. Wouldn't seem to throw me off from what I'm currently using. Again, it would affect some of this. Then again, I'm not going to be making use of that LMG damage I'm already getting when I don't have an LMG. So I might hang on to that simply because it would work for assault rifle. I might actually finally unlock loadout selections and do loadout selections, because then I could swap at least between two. This thing. It's battery. Plus it's 300. So yeah, I think at this point, I think if it's 300, I better keep it for now. This doesn't need to be here, however. And this doesn't look like it needs to be here either. So let's do away with that. And one more section, and then I sell it all off, and then this stream gets less boring. 300. This was cool because the brain hit thing, but using an armor kit grants +1 skill tier for 15 seconds. So use an armor hit and then throw shit, if you can remember to do all that. This might be good for that. Applying a status effect increases, that makes sense. These are already shut down. And let's unlock a thing. Double barrel shotgun. That is going to be my Doomslayer shotgun right there. Because, yeah, look at it. Somehow it's lower, saying its damage is lower than whatever else I have, which I'm not sure why. Petrov defense. I remember it was looking cool. Let's check them out real quick, shall we? If I can find them, that would be this. They're cool, but, and sure enough, they're like those things. But don't I already have Petrovs? Yeah, I do. I have them here. And, yeah, they're not doing me any favors. So, I already have Petrov gloves. They're the same core ability, so there's really no point in hanging on to them. Let's see, 51k for that. That's my current shotgun. Yeah, shotgun category, this is better, but I gotta get to level 40 first before I can use that. That being said, this is my new Doomslayer shotgun, which does 70k damage. That's a good grab, because it's also score 300. Steady-handed hits grant stack of plus 1% accuracy and stability, which I really don't need special accuracy with a shotgun, but hey, it's a thing. Damage to target out of cover, damage to armor is up, shotgun damage is up. That's a heavy hitter. That's absolutely worth hanging on to. It also means that I probably don't need to hang on too much of these other shotguns, but that's 300 I might anyway. Look at this. This is an exotic, and yet for some reason that's a $2.99. It still might be worthwhile because it's exotic, but yeah, I'm going to be playing with it soon. However, it might be time to just say goodbye to the rest of these. Memories. Supermarine 90 I never got around to using. Tommy gun I might hang on to because I don't have another one yet. I kind of want a gangster Tommy gun something down one of these days and have the option to do that just on the fly. Rest of this, I think the rest of this is gonna get all sold. I really wish I could get a score 300 stoner though. I do like stoners. Because 200 magazine, and right now it'd be 250 bullet magazine with my ability. So yeah. I'm going to hang on to it as a keepsake for right now. Because you can just shoot all day. It means it's an ultimate suppression tool. If everyone else wants to do damage and you just need to suppress things, that might be the answer. Think. Right, so that's the thing. And mods. I don't feel like doing. I've done enough crawling around in this BS for now, so let's get some things sold off and get back into the world of action. I forgot to check pistols, but that's okay. The fact that I'll be unloading as much as I am is going to free up a lot of space. That's not the only thing. Interesting looking backpack, but yeah. I don't craft things a whole lot super often. I'd rather just find something that's useful because chances are you're going to find something better than you can craft weapon-wise and stuff like that for the most part anyway, much of the time. So yeah, unless it's like gun attachments or something like that, I don't care. Or if they start doing crafting for cosmetics, then I'll care. I love me some cosmetics. This game drops all sorts of fun little cosmetics. Even though I wear almost none of them, but I like gathering them anyway. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of this crap. Real quick though. Right, I have to actually put that rifle on that I was going to try out. So we're going to try out this exotic. Oh, that looks fancy. Is that polygon stuff moving? Weird, man. Weird, but neat. Right, and it's an assault rifle, so one of these things has an assault rifle category. Forget which one it is off bat. What was that? Pretty sure it's not this. Oh, it is. There's that one there. I don't want to take that chest piece off. I don't like it. There's something else here that's a... Yeah, I think it was this. Somehow it's making me... Oh, right. Explosive damage is going to hurt a little bit more, but I think I'll be alright. What's this? It's just a... Shot damage. LMGs. This is also assault. Oh, that's reload speed. Yeah. I think we're good. Yep. We have our fancy rifle on. Look at it. Look at it morph. Like the platelets are moving on it. It's neat. Not sure how it's going to effectively. Still neat to look at though. But I don't know how it's going to actually do much of anything in favor for us, but you know, let's see how it kills people, see how it works out. I'm full up on those things. I need to donate. Speaking of which, I want to operate in Judiciary Square right now. The downside of Judiciary Square is that these checkpoints aren't taken. I could probably do them singular, but at the same time, it would not only be easier to do it with help, but it's a lot more fun to do it with help. So, I may try and see about answering the call on something in this area. But I'm going to fast travel here nonetheless. And maybe if I follow somebody out, I'll still see them. You never seem to run across other agents, though, on a whim in the wilderness, but only when they're in here. So it makes me think, maybe if one of them runs out there, and then I can follow them out and still see if they don't pop out of existence. Which they probably will, depending on how the game is. Let's see. If I hold this down while it's still... That's the other thing. If you hold down the thing, when someone says they need help, it'll put dots around the map of who needs help and where. But if you do it when someone's not supposedly calling, it will not do it. And then you can still do like things with matchmaking and whatnot. Oh, now we got one. Let's see where he wants to be backed up. It's all the way over there, though. Screw it. Let's go there for now. I'm a sucker for helping people. Responding to call. So truth be told, I'm going to be working without my LMG. And I don't exactly have the stat increasers for an LMG set up back at the White House of classes and stuff like that, where I can open that part of the tree yet. But I'm going to give it a shot. Because it's fancy looking, and I want to see how it works out, or if it does any kind of really cool thing, like maybe it has the muzzle flash of Satan. I don't know. We'll find out. I've yet to fire this thing, not even in non-anger. Oh, hi. Sounds are going to catch up eventually, I imagine.
The target is nearby.
Identified.
So let's see here. You dick. Seems to work fairly well. Ow! Oh. I like the slower firing LMG usually, though. So. Let's see him. Reload's pretty quick. That's good. Hi. Wow, it reloads really quick.
That's the target agent.
Oh, I can't even look down the scope with this thing, so yeah. What are these polygon things next to it? Pick up some gear, some stuff, some things. Oh right, these are special guys, aren't they? I'll hop over this. Oops.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, there's a guy shooting behind me. I'm trying to kill that guy. Ow! Okay, this got bad real fast. Oh, Jesus.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why's my shield not working? Come on. Block things for me, shield. That was enough to save his life, so... Ow. fucking... Am I out of rifle ammo right now? Why did it shift? Oh, right, because I was in the other... This window will not save your life!
Good work.
Ow!
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Not the cleanest way I've ever done it, but it's surviving nonetheless. Take whatever this is. Whatever this is. There we go.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, someone else has joined the quest. So yeah, this is my fancy paint that actually shifts while I hold it. Gun. It's neat.
An agent has disconnected. An agent is back online.
Yeah, because reasons. So happy, folks. What do we do now? Want to go activate some stuff in Judiciary section? I could use some time in Judiciary. As drunk as I sound trying to say the name. Judicial system. Let's see, where is this? It's federal. Where's judiciary? There it is. That's it. Yeah, that's it here. Yeah, I'd recommend maybe going to maybe down around here. But if you want to go to another spot, that's fine too. Oh, I think they're already starting to walk there. Yep, they are. Okay. Tricycle. I don't see those every day. Click. Oh, someone saw me. Who and why? How many people are fighting now? Holy crap! I'll take credit for that kill. You're having a two-way war. Let's get to where our friend needs help. Ow! It may turn into a two-way war though at this point. Give me some bullets. Oh, where'd friend go? Uh-oh. Where'd friend go? Friend is further that way. Okay. Oh gosh, yep. I might need to take a time out for that. Go up the ladder. Why aren't you go up the ladder? Oh, what the fuck? This is not working well. Oh, son of a bitch. Holy shit. So, I'm going to armor up. I'm going to use a shield for a moment. Find out where friend is. Ow, it's time to run. Jesus Christ.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, go over the wall. Oh. Well, that'll teach me to try and catch up to friend. Can I not go there now? Whatever. Why can't I spawn at the safe house? Oh, I have have to X for that now. Okay. A friend was way down there where I couldn't catch up and left a hornet's nest of shit in between me and him, so that didn't work out very good. Probably should have tried to not run away so much as I couldn't even jump over that wall while backwards in the shield. So if I could, I probably would have been okay, but yeah, it didn't work out that way.
Entering safe area.
The Black Tusk assault team has taken up residence inside the hotel. It's uncertain whether they're targeting the theater or the White House, but neither's good for us. Get in there and solve the problem.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
I guess he was able to quick travel there. Oh man, yeah. We're gonna have to do that. Get on the other side of this thing. Got another conflict. And he's on the move again before I can load in for my fast travel, it seems. Also can be a bad situation.
Getting that Black Tusk assault team out of there is your main objective. But there are a few high-priority targets we want you to neutralize. Their codenames are Puck, Roadblock, and Carver.
These are some interesting little trailers.
You're gonna have to do this room by room. We have zero intel on how they're set up on site.
Gonna get in that building soon, because there'd be things going on out there. Beautiful. Someone's either above us or below us. They're invisible. Whoops. Yeah, I can't do there.
Safety's good.
There's someone behind me? I don't think there is. Hopefully it's a little different with this gun. From what and how? Can't I... Really? You bastard.
Confirming that Puck is down. Good work. Continue clearing the building.
Eat it, Puck. You Canadian all-star who used to work with Wolverine.
Picking up some encrypted chatter in your vicinity. Assume they know you're coming.
Surprise!
Still here. Shot there.
Ah, over here, guys. There's a black tusk box. Over here. If anyone can hear me. Which, I don't know if you can. Because you're probably in your party chats. Hey, over here. Ah, fine. Of course, there's too much.
Inventory. Progression. Inventory.
Endorsement received.
Get rid of something.
News.
There we go. Alrighty. Okay.
What do you see? Watch it. See it out.
Oh. There, I'm mad at you.
Enemies right here.
Ah, shit.
Taking heavy fire.
Roadblock has been neutralized. One priority target remaining.
Inventory.
I really need to get rid of more modules at once. So irritating. Okay. chip. I would probably look at this. That really missed? Damn it. Gotcha. Okay.
Heads up. There's movement on the roof. They just sent multiple squads back down into the building.
Probably work all the better if I got the stat for making assault rifles work all the better. But yeah, it's a fancy looking gun. Oh shit. Pop. Pop. You're dead too. You're all dead. You'll die before my chaplain's fury.
Another batch of reinforcements just headed down from the roof.
May the Emperor grant you mercy, for we cannot. Well, I already know we're here technically, so...
Here we go!
No more? Guess not. Oop, someone just came in from the side and I don't know where now. He ran in front of my bullets. That is why he's not dead. We need to work on your concepts of running in front of guns. Or if you're going to do it in a way that you're not going to likely block bullets a lot. Like crouch or run really, really fast.
Looks
Not
like
just
they're
down the hallway.
taking up defensive positions around a mobile command post topside.
If they've got a command station, you should pull data from it.
Something's down below these stairs. I need to get it because it's gold. I need to figure out how to get it. I guess around there. Ah, screw it. I'll regret it, but you know. I'm definitely gonna need a restock here. Oh, I remember this one. Alrighty. Yep, I'm gonna take it as you're ready.
Download initiated.
I'm sure if we should all be in the same spot. So maybe one of you take that there, and I'm gonna circumvent. Where's the helicopter?
25% complete.
Okay, at least one of us should be back over there, though, I'm saying. Just not all of us. Oh, Jesus. Sneak up on me? What's wrong with you?
Complete.
Take a seat. Where'd you guys go? Is there a way?
75% complete.
Go ahead, poke your head up again. See what happens.
You should have stayed down. Grenade! Incoming!
Ow.
An agent needs assistance.
I wish I had a thing to throw over there for you right now, but I don't. Oh shit. It's really obnoxious, those things. I'll cover you! Sort
Immediate
of!
medical assistance needed.
When I'm not dying. Oh, yeah, I better armor up. I better do it in cover, though. That should be doing pretty good. Where did you come from? Ow. Oh, they're all flying fast now.
Check your plate!
I would feel that in the morning. Okay, we really need to talk about you walking in front of your friend's bullets, because I could have finished him off if you didn't do that. Oh,
Agent
God.
down.
And that's what happens.
Get around the side. I'm right here.
Oh, shit. Alright, come around here and I might be able to help you. Oop, wrong button.
Don't worry, it's not my blood.
Now where'd he go?
On the mark. Look out!
Oh, God. Oh, shield up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Enemy on the move! Get away from me! Hey, look what I got! I don't know!
It's all 3 priority targets, down for the count.
Shotguns at some range still are effective. Especially a sawed-off behind a shield. God damn these mods.
Inventory.
And the weird limitation that's separate from everything else.
Reinforcements entering the building on the ground floor.
Roger that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait a minute.
Agent.
And they are too.
You're gonna have your hands full.
So I need to pick up mods. Because reasons. So there's an elevator over here. I'll take these bullets. Oh man, in case anyone does watch this, a reminder, when you're playing gun games, running left and right, side to side works if you're alone, but if you pick a side of the hallway and shoot as long as your friends are shooting at the same target, you're really going to dodge bullets by standing still because you're not running in front of your friends' bullets, and they can help kill your target faster, thus they can't shoot as many bullets, thus you miss them by default. So, pick a side when in war. Pick a side. Throw that out there too. Also gonna do some daring shit. Oh! That hurt. Bounce a grenade right off his chest. Shoot that stupid drone thing. Oh god, that's a grenade, isn't it? Ah, fuck, I can't get across this thing.
All clear. Black Tusk appears to have abandoned the location.
Run away. Run away from the pain. not bad for me using a brand new gun that I'm not familiar with. I usually like my LMGs though. They're bigger bullets, slightly slower firing rate, but at the same time, more plentiful magazines. She's got a gun. Be cool if they had some guns with like bayonets or butt blades and stuff like that. I guess you guys are checking your board here. See if I found anything interesting. Probably not. Yeah, no. Check the projects. Still that one piece of gear. I do not know where to get it. Okay, dismiss this. Get out of the way. It looks like they're already out and about. So. Oh, wait. He's not. Someone else is. Or did he fast travel again? Let's find out before I run myself into another bad situation. Yeah, he fast traveled. St. Traditionary Square still has nothing here. Guess we'll fast travel. Where it's going to tell me about we need to leave now for New York.
On it?
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York.
No,
There's
we
been an
didn't.
attack on
We
the division,
received it
and they
quite a
requested
while
immediate
ago.
support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Hey, this is Bell. Meet me at the White House. Got a helo ready to take her to New York.
So we get a close-up of this gun by using an item. That's kind of neat how it does that. A little bit of some weird sci-fi shit. Let's see how many of these points I have now. It says I have 39, which is kind of cool. I worry that if I get this one pistol thing, though, they won't let me use my sawed-off anymore, and I don't like it. Think I like that idea. I wonder if it's 5 per upgrade. Might take that chance. How much is it for the assault rifle upgrade? So 3 stages, that would be 15 points. If they're all indeed 5 as they should be. Slinger. What's this do? Oh, the Banshee item. Let's try it. Gear score requirement 325? What? I thought it was up to World Tier 2. It's still a 9mm, like it doesn't increase or anything. Oh good, I can... So you just take it away. Okay. Yeah, I guess I might as well throw it into my assault rifle since I'm using one right now. There we go. Okay, so yeah, that would be max 45 that you can max into that branch. I took it away. Do that. My increased marksman rifle, which group signature ammo acquisition. Signature weapon damage. That counts as another category though, right? There we go. There's supposedly like different things that by keeping a pistol holstered that apparently it has increases on your other things if you do it. I'd have to look it up again or find out rate of increase. 1 kills for 5 seconds. 15% while not moving. Oh yeah, that's a good thing too. After 1 second. Resistance. Rate of fire. There's that. Oh wait, don't I have that already? Yeah, I do. Resistance. What's this do? Killing enemies grants 5% armor. Coupler. 5th reload, 50% faster. Armor kits, 100% armor. Use armor for 10 seconds. That's pretty good for now, I think.
Looking good. Looking good.
Alright, now to find out where Fred ran off to. So yeah, now I have even more damage for that little rifle, for assault rifle. here. Fatal. Fatal's on. I should be bugging Fatal to play. He needs to make progress. Oh gosh, someone already sees me. Is he already down there shooting? They see us and they're close. He's in fact right here.
They get to it. Just get in there and stop them.
Little bastard. Ow.
An agent has gone offline.
Oh, now an agent
Another
goes
agent
off.
is now group leader.
So someone left. Just the other main dude. Yeah, why not? We'll run on over here. Son of a bitch. I'll go bug Fatal a moment after this then. Tell him, yo, why are you playing Grand Theft Auto? You could be making progress on this new game we've been playing. Oh shit. Holy shit. Not sure why that's not doing more damage than it did, but it's... Ow, fuck.
I got the target right here.
Well... You son of a bitch. Oh, thing I don't have yet.
What now?
A broad-spectrum antiviral. Think of antibiotics except for viruses instead of bacteria.
And it's in DC.
Some was sent here, but it's not guaranteed it actually arrived.
It all sounds a bit shaky, Kelso. There's a lot to do.
None of which means a goddamn thing if we end up with another big outbreak. Look, I'm not saying this is all that matters, but imagine what happens if the wrong people get their hands on a fucking miracle cure.
All right, I'm convinced. Just find a balance.
Unauthorized network access detected.
Damn, they've already reached the shade node. Get there as fast as you can.
Shade node. Oh shit, you're upstairs.
An agent has left your group. An agent has reconnected.
No survivor. I'm moving here. Yeah, I see him. Target's high. Lost the guy here.
Where the hell? Wonder where friendly is.
Something. Done.
Okay, what's this guy doing? Is he shooting at the wall? Because it looks like he's shooting at the wall. In the leg! Can't just jump up on the table and up there, huh? Will be no one we're here.
On targets.
Breathe on him. Oh, except he's got a healing Moogle. Behind us.
Another agent is now in your group.
You tell me I didn't shoot him before I shot that? Get out of here. There goes my armor. And even now I can throw this thing. Oh, that's gonna be bad.
System disrupted.
Wow, they really increased the AoE of that whole pulse thing, huh? Field proficiency.
System activated.
Anything around out here? On this outer ring of Funyuns. Look at this guy. I saw something here. Oh man. Really? I think there'd be something important in here. Oh, my nose is itchy. Ah. Amazing around out here. No padlock. Is there some wire or something? I don't think so. Oh. Ooh. This loot box. Some broke-ass knee pads back there for me. That's fucked up. Can't just hop over this rail in here. Is there a padlock on this? No, there's not. Yeah, this looks totally healthy. Ooh. There's people there.
Get back! Got my bird up! Shooting the hostile!
Oh, that looks hazardous. I'll take care of that for you. Okay, let's secure Isaac.
They were trying to access the Shade database. Let's hope you stop them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
Let's go out there and make a difference. Maximum effort. As soon as I learn which way we're supposed to go. Oh shit, there's stuff right here. Oh, I gotta make room for this module real quick.
Inventory.
It's so obnoxious. Let's see. 9 of these. Probably get rid of one. There we go. Now to figure out which way we go. This way? There we go. I should probably stop for ammo. Especially as fast as I see through it.
I got one right over there.
Oh, Robodog. the galloping retard. Oh shit. Ow, 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 ow. Why am I getting it from both sides? What happened? Okay. I need to figure out that solution right now. Oh shit, what are you doing here? Damn you, Robo-Dog. Come back here. This room is suspiciously anti-room. Why did it not fucking fully reload? What the? grenade by your foot, or whatever that is. It's on the other side of that wall.
System malfunctioning. An agent needs assistance. System back online. System failed. System malfunctioning.
Neutralize the target!
System restored. System disrupted. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System restored.
Oops.
Weapons free!
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. I think he died before he hit the floor. Damn you, Robo-Dog. I'll tolerate your horse shit, Robo-Dog. Ow.
System disrupted.
Which broke one shield, DM peoples, but that's fine. We'll try.
System reactivated.
Is there a thing downstairs? Oh well. Go back for it someday, maybe. Or maybe we're on our way there, who knows. I'm gonna open the door. Yeah, there's a thing downstairs. And that's the sound of a helicopter. Oh, and I don't want to be on this side of it. trouble over here that I can... You son of a bitch.
Got him!
Bust you up like James Bond, motherfucker. Oh shit, where's this at?
Ready? Here we go!
I see them. What the fuck? Hey!
The fuck?
Tango killed that one! I see him! Like that, drone?
An agent has disconnected. An agent is back online.
I'm dropped him! He's dead!
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're okay. Good work in
I
there.
think we murdered him and his friends and perhaps one of his gag boy pets. There's a war out there. I'm running against a wall.
Let me reload!
And I'm still running against a wall. Gosh, it's dark here.
They're right!
We've got settings that indicate black tusk
Oh,
taking
shit.
hold on either stronghold. You can't let them get too comfortable in there. Ready when you are.
System curtailed.
Yeah.
System back online. Supply drop detected.
Supply drop where?
Yeah! Look at us!
It's over there. How far over there? And why is it not showing up on the map, which makes me a little more irritated? It's really annoying. Fuck. Why is it not showing up on the map? That's annoying. Really annoying. Because then you don't know how far it really is. There it is. Where did our friends go? Right back to the White House. I might actually try and take that. At least grab what I can. We'll grab it.
Supply drop nearby.
Garbage.
Supply drop claimed. Hostiles throwing a supply drop.
Where's my shield?
Get to the flank!
Why did that not hit him? Seriously, it was a shotgun in the face. How did I miss? Ow, you sack of dicks!
Tango on the move! They got us in their sights! Don't play up! I'll cover you!
Oh god.
Vital signs critical. Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, yeah, it's too thick up in here. Run past the tree, asshole.
All good here. Looking for a sight line.
Take it and go. Oh, fucking design flaws. Put the shield back up, stupid. Oh.
Agent down.
Oh, that's what I get for trying to solo it and putting too many people around me. They spawn like wild on these. I can't check my map while I'm like this. So, and I couldn't pick up the thing and I couldn't back out of it fast enough. If I'm mashing circle, it means I don't want to pick up the item and I want to engage what I'm engaging. Which I can't do.
Target's right on me.
Yeah. Just give up.
Agent vital signs 0.
Well, I got something out of it, but when it's nothing but trash I can't pick up anyway and I can't mash circle to get out of it, it's kind of catch-22. Come on, Ubisoft, if you're mashing circle, let me get out of that damn pickup menu so I can engage my targets. Okay, well, we can go back here anyway. And these guys aren't working in Judiciary Square where I really need to be to get one of my things done. And no mics, so it's kind of a bugger. Oh, Doom's on. So yeah. Okay. I'm going to be throwing some invites at people because for some reason they didn't join us. So I'm going to get organized. Best way to get organized is for people to join the same game when possible. Alright. Yeah, fuck your supply drop. Your supply drop can eat my dick. So, I'm going to leave this. Go back to my standard White House. And I'm going to send invites.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division.
Yeah.
Meet me on the White House South Lawn.
People be needing some invites. Big McDonald. More people playing Cock of Duty. GT's playing Ark. I'll throw him an invite. Oh, man, don't tell me he got on and got off already. Hey, there he is. It don't work out. Throw those invites out. Alright, let me get back in here. See if anyone joins. It seems like people be playing GTA instead of this. I forgot to invite Doomed because he's always... Oh, well, there's you. Oh, it would help if I got on the right channel, too. Hold on. I gotta fix that. There we go. Now I'm in the right thing. Yeah, I was prioritizing the other game chat. It's fun. Did you wind up having enough? Well, that's good. Because, yeah. I was going to say if $4 doesn't make much of a difference. Yeah. Yeah, it can be rough. You got some ramen? That's less than $1 per pack. It's ramen, but you can always call it ramen. Probably offend somebody, which is fine. Why? I need to get people into a habit of checking in when they're online so people know when people can start inviting other people to play stuff. Because... Well, yeah, it does. It generally does, although my PlayStation's dying, so some of the notifications don't seem to be getting notified. But yeah, like I didn't see a thing when Fatal came on. Now I'm trying to invite him into the chat, but now he's not joining. He's probably in the middle of a GTA mission. People have been getting back on GTA again, even though that they're angry with it. Man, that's what you said like 5 times. I always see you go back on GTA.
I didn't shoot him. I didn't shoot him. I didn't get involved in his business. But he decided to pull my car off. Get involved in certain people. And then the 67
Yeah, you're not supposed to be spawn camping. Well, you can't. You should have told him, like, look, I can't fight back if he spawn camps and I can't draw a weapon and he does it over and over again. That's group mismanagement. I doubt it. Rockstar's so fucking not up on their shit. The only thing they really make action on is when they find out that you're making easy money, and then if they can excuse a reason to take that money away because it gets people to buy more, they'll do that. But yeah. Let's see, what's up there? Why is it highlighting that? I don't want to go to New York. Yeah, you could still further report it and tell them now it's a case of slander. I doubt they'll do that much on, but he got a bad sport rating, and sounds like he already had a bad sport rating, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a lot more mellow with that these days. Problem with Second Life is mostly just Linden Labs incompetently can't keep anything running. It's like sim crossings will just outright now stop and people can't even cross into them. And they'll do that on open water. It, like, generally when you fly and sail and do stuff like that and travel in Second Life, you want that open water. It's supposed to work out better. But when it happens where you have to literally travel over cities and stuff just to get around, because some of those open water sections they think no one's going to notice or are actually borked, that's some bullshit. And that ruined a lot of my few days I was able to get back on with the computer before. So that and the problems that I have with Digital Storm, their computers, every time they send one, there's something wrong with it. So I still have yet to set it up. It's been sitting in a box for 3 months. I really ought to do something about it. So I might try tomorrow, depending how my body feels. They're a shitty PC company. For some reason, they're a sponsor of Keemstar as well. And they'll have Digital Storm stickers up on his laptop as he does the drama alert. When really he should be talking about how bad his sponsor is. Because Digital Storm, every time they've sent a PC, always something wrong. And then because I didn't send it back fast enough and had sleeper problems that I thought I fixed, and I probably fixed some of it, because they shipped it and they didn't even check the event logs for errors. I had to go talk to Microsoft about things that weren't, properly installing. They sent it out anyway. So I fixed that, but it still seemed to have a little weird issue, but I ignored much of it because I was playing SL and stuff flickers on SL anyway, because SL is a piece of shit by Linden Labs. And it got to the point where I then got back on other games, and there was huge flickering shadows while playing something like, what was it? Far Cry, one of the Far Cry games, Far Cry 5? And that's not supposed to be doing that, especially when I have two 1080 GPUs. No way in hell is it supposed to be doing that. So,
Weird.
They thought they fixed it at one point, and this is just like the last computer, or the secondary computer. They had to start from scratch, because I told them they were going to start from scratch, because they sent one computer broken 3 times. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
I really... Yeah, well, that's the thing. The only reason I'm buying shit from them is because I was locked in with, a warranty thing, and I was supposed to get help. Good chunk of the time, they wind up charging me more money anyway. So yeah, never go Digital Storm. You'll be just hurting from it. It hurt me bad. Because then they, because I didn't do it within a year, they're like, oh, we'll try and get the processor covered. And they're like, oh, well, because it was part of a tray, the company's not gonna, reimburse it, so we can't do it either. And like, what are you talking about? You're acting like this is brand new news. You order all your parts and processors on stuff like a tray because it's a mass purchase. So they had to already know that what they were going to get into, and if they don't, well, then there's just that just unversed in their own craft. And Digital Storm's supposed to have been at least around for at least a little while. So yeah.
I never heard of it. So.
Yeah, I wish I never made a purchase out of them. I would have been better off going with Dell for all fucking things. For the price tags I was paying, I could have gotten an Alienware.
Yeah, because they
Yeah, well, there's a lot of bad talk about Alienware too, but at least with them being, not the best of the best of the best, at least because they're attached to Dell, their turnaround times and, people fixing and helping your shit is going to be a lot faster. Meanwhile, with Digital Storm, with the first computer, one guy literally bricked the computer, working with it online because he was reading from the wrong fucking manual. And he's like, oh, well, it's the weekend and I'll see you on Monday. So he left me with a brick over the weekend because it was his time to go home. And then he didn't even show up for work on Monday and didn't tell anyone to cover for him. So no one fucking called me. I was fucking furious. So Digital Storm can... If there's something wrong with it this time, all I can do is blast their YouTube channels, blast their, Twitter, Facebook, or whatever with other accounts, and just really shit on them and get someone else to work on it. I will never buy anything Digital Storm fresh ever again. As it was, I paid them the price tag for a new power supply because they said that's what it needed. And then after that, like, oh, well, it's still not working right. Turns out the processor's running too hot. So now we need to replace that. And then that's when the whole thing happened when they would cover the tray. And that's just this current computer. When things on it died within a year. So, or so they say. It was just bad all around. I can't recommend Digital Storm to anybody but my worst of enemies.
Even then.
Well, there's some things I won't wish on my worst enemy, like one of the sicknesses I got that I could have very well drowned in my own lung phlegm in and stuff like that, but Digital Storm, yeah, that's a recommendation that should go to my enemies. But yeah, even then, you gotta wonder, because holy shit was it bad. And it was like multiple years of failures out of Digital Storm with basically what was the same purchase. And then I end up having to do more purchases to basically fix what they fucked up in the first place. And what is suspect that they say that I needed new. That wasn't covered. Yeah. Supposedly. Again, supposedly. Which is bullshit. Yeah. They even said that they were going to expand my warranty the one time. So you're telling me expand the warranty and it still doesn't cover parts? Get the fuck out of here. They ain't got their shit together. Not in the least.
But yeah, after that, like I said, I was going to say, like,
well, they make you do so much of your business stuff in a mass hall, and that's just bad. And they do it on purpose because they know they'll get people to pay money in it to be competitive.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Yeah, most likely a bunch of it was modded money. Oh, I don't care. Yeah, let's see. Mentions Hanukkah, automatically declared anti-Semite, automatically racist, automatically demonetized. Too bad I'm not monetized. I wouldn't be monetized anyway, because I play games like this. Oh man, the moment you fire a gun in a video game, you're demonetized. It don't fucking matter. YouTube can wear my scrotum ninja mask. I'll stretch my yam bag over their mouth and nose and let them feel how the rest... Because everyone's fucking ridiculous. That's why. It's what I expect out of, like, crazy people on both sides of the fucking left and right fence anymore. Particularly the left. I told you you were gonna like it. Motherfuckers don't listen to me a good chunk of the time. At least you sort of listen to me on that one. Fatal, like, I tried to warn him, don't be in tight spaces right now, do this whole thing. It's like, oh, I'm not worried. And then the moment he hears, like, a report on Rogan or whatever on that YouTube video, it's like, man, I gotta watch out. And they're like, motherfucker, I warned you already. It's like, what do I need, a fucking doctorate for anyone to ever fucking listen? You really listen to just nothing but people with doctorates, you're really gonna get fucked these days. even Ivy League is like, oh gosh, we're in the Nazi land. Oh my god. And you don't like this because you're sexist. Or you're turning people sexist because you're making like everyone acts like you. And they don't. And then people start expecting it when all the more people act like that. And then they then turn them either sexist or this or anti whatever, anti LGBTQ, MGTOW, whatever. It's just everyone forming sides, and yet no one can get their shit collectively together enough to do something as simple as have a fun gaming group together half the time. It's ridiculous. Anything that apparently that people are going to get involved in has got to do some kind of promise of money anymore. Let's see. Let me get.
But yeah, I was having fun with that.
It's still got classic feel of the original Spider-Man, but it's very more graphic than the last movie, and some of the battles are just really graphic fights, and Spider basically installed some graphics and all that, boomerang throws, some rare visuals on it, rare patterns, and it's kind of really fun, but
Now he's fucking offline. God damn it. Well, he was online. Now it's reading that he's offline. Yeah, it's just another Sonic game. That's why it's around for free. Kind of having trouble. What the fuck's he having trouble with?
one of Trace's fraggle labs figured out technology that can figure out it's manufactured some process manufactured used to actually give power.
And who's faster than Sonic? Was it Metal Sonic?
No, the character you made was faster than Sonic.
Oh. Well, that always was a question that put into Tails, but at least Tails, they explain it that he's got tails, so he can.
Yeah, but you're going to simulate man faster with a
Well, your character's a fox character. I think you can be like cat-like or anything like that too. They have different stats per class.
it is have cat abilities. Basically, that's the only. I guess if you're making one with a fox, whatever calls it nature fox, but in the story, and there is a survivor archetype, and he's basically kind of just a cowardly loner, and the other ones are totally attacker, crazy about shit. I haven't seen.
Well, it did look like he probably committed basically like animal genocide. So, mortality is a hell of a thing. Let's see. A player sent an image of one of your groups. Oh, that's interesting. What the hell?
Mortality is always good.
Yeah. Let's see. What the fuck?
Okay, you'll get cut. Yeah, it's like going to this game. I'm clicking on this card, on this point, all of a sudden the that means that the timer for the attackers, like shit, is very weak.
probably eventually get around to playing it, yeah. Oh, Shadow. Edgelord. Kind of like Sonic Generations. So it's also Sonic Generations, only not Generations, but still with Generation characters, I guess. So. Well, I kind of think they need to get away from just making Sonic games over and over again. It's too bad to say that, because apparently the Sonic movie did well, so that's probably why people are going to still play some Sonic games, but... Yeah. Yeah, they show, like, alternate universe Green Hills, and it turns out he actually goes to Earth Green Hills, which I thought was a nice touch. There's a lot of fun little nods. It's nothing groundbreaking by any means, and I think everyone pretty much said that it's, like, not super groundbreaking, but as a video game film, it's not bad. It makes you chuckle a bit, and you have fun, and granted, Robotnik doesn't look like classic Robotnik for much of it, but you start seeing a little bit of something in the after credits that brings it a lot closer to, okay, I could totally see where this might go.
Yeah, I can't still get to
I think we could. Just throw a big old bulbous fat suit on him. I think he'd be good. It wasn't entirely unlike that. Yeah. Well, it's another movie while, dealing with small animals, so why not?
Yeah, I mean, it just,
I think they might do that for the sequel, because as much money as they made off of that and how fast it was considered one of the greatest video game movies of all time now, or at least fastest grossing, I think they're going to make a sequel. And I think with Robotnik coming back with that after credits bit, I think he could do the job. I think it would ring a lot more true. Fucking Danny DeVito. Dress him up in a mustache, like, what are you all doing? Yeah, I could totally see that. I mean, he did Penguin, which is like a pale, horrible, gross version of Robotnik. He even had little toys every which way. So what? Robotnik's not really all that super tall. It's just Sonic the Hedgehog super fucking short. Go ahead, do a comparison of Sonic the Hedgehog and any given even short human being in any of his video games, and he's still taller than that. So I think Robotnik would work. I think DeVito as Robotnik would. I think it would work.
I was thinking Jet Black.
Maybe. You mean Jack Black? Not Jet Black. Jet Black is his Bebop character.
No,
Jack Black. You're saying Jet Black. Stop saying Jet. Jet's a Bebop character. Like, I don't know what you think you're doing. I'm on this ship and now I'm supposed to be running robots? Yeah, I could totally see where he would, like, feel really out of place trying to, like, make a neat little segment out of that. But,
yeah, Jack Black. Or,
Oh, hey.
Violator? I forget who played Violator. That was really him?
Yes.
Wow. Talk about a diverse role. He's kind of... I think he was kind of short too, though.
See ya.
Let's see. Looks like someone's hard drive might have crashed on their PlayStation. I'm waiting for that to likely happen on mine. But yeah, apparently Fatal went to go play GTA, didn't let me know it was on, and didn't show up on this. But yeah, if we're going to get any kind of thing together with multiple people, people are going to have to start talking about their availabilities and actually try to get on at a somewhat regular, like maybe 2 times a week, at least some of them, and play the same game. But yeah. What was it called? Oh, not Neo. Yeah, it's Neo. Yeah, I might try doing Hawken. I've been trying to do things with people that are already established with crew and whatnot, but they've just been so bad about joining in on things. And now when we both have like the same game, like me and Fatal, I would have thought maybe Fatal would be looking for me when he comes online, but he went like right into GTA, and I messaged him multiple times, and now he's offline. So yeah, I don't know if I would day one their next one. I'd probably just wait till it goes on sale or something, because there's few things right now I'm willing to day one. Yeah, it's too bad. There's not much quite like it. There's a few games out there that just never got replicated. Like, where's the pirate airplane games like Crimson Skies? Where's the transforming, like, Ware type games like Bloody Roar that just never came back and even asked for now? And they realize that despite a bunch of idiot naysayers who say, oh, it's just a button masher game. Motherfucker, that's like saying Street Fighter's a button mashing game. Sure, you can do it.
Yeah,
It doesn't mean you're not going to get your shit cleaned when someone gets used to your mashing silliness. And yeah, you can totally mash Mortal Kombat now. But so there's that, and what was the other game? That Motor Storm. We need another racer where it has like boosting like Burnout, but what Motor Storm did is you actually have technically unlimited boost. It's all managed by how hot you're running the engine. If you run the engine too hot, you literally blow yourself up. And there's ways to cool the engine down, like running through mud or water or through a waterfall in like the second and other games. So it's like there's cool things you can do to deal with it, like even letting off the gas while you're flinging through the air with certain perks.
I could probably get rid of both of them.
Which Gundam is it? Battle Operation 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. One, you're not going to be playing it again likely anytime soon. I'm not even playing it anymore because it's just a trash fire. There's going to be a new Gundam Versus that'll be more worth playing sooner than later this year. Let's see what else. And all the stuff is backed up on your account anyway, so as long as you're going in with your name and your PlayStation 4 account, you could just re-download Gundam Battle Operation 2 and then go back and all their stuff is server side, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. The Last of Us was
Well, you could always play it when you're by yourself and whatnot. I hear it's a good game. But a lot of the time I like playing games with co-op options. What does Last of Us?
Yeah.
No. That's why I said I didn't really get started on it, because I want to play games that have co-op options. Because I can socialize and have fun with other people while I play. Yeah, Minecraft. I don't have the patience for that. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of don't want to build too much super complex stuff and work on that. Like, I mean, it's cool that it's an option, but I rather play a game to like, okay, people can build stuff up and some building stuff as long as it's quick and innovative, but it sounds like it's gotten rather kind of technical with like, oh, you got to program this into this. And I'm like, man, I don't want to do all that. You just make it as a quick tool, and you got to craft this to craft that. And some of these other games, I'm like, yeah, I'm not about that. Don't like crafting. Yeah, I'll probably try that sometime. I mean, I got them from the PlayStation Plus bit. I think a couple of them are. I don't think the first one is. You'd have to go and look. Let's see. It didn't work out as well as the original version of it, but there's some changes, but it's still fun. It's just not completely authentic to the, say, PS3 and Xbox 360 version. And I still think that when it comes to Burnout, I still believe Burnout 3 was the sweet spot. It was the first time EA got their hands on the license. They actually had good input to give to the dev team, and Criterion knew what they were doing by then, plus that input. And, the ones afterwards, a couple afterwards, were actually pretty good too. But I feel Burnout 3 was really that sweet spot, and it didn't feel like it quite hit it again. Yeah, it's going to be a good-looking game. I think it's still mostly going to be a hack and slash with at least some effects, and that can be good. Which I'm also not a huge big fan of Kingdom Hearts, but that was not because of gameplay style, but because of content. I really don't feel like rolling through saving the world with Goofy. I really don't. It's like, yeah, then we got Keyblades. Okay, this would be cool if there was a smarter way of handling it, but you're literally taking Benjamin Franklin's fucking lightning tool and beating people over the head with it. With magic sparkles. Yeah, I don't fucking care. It's not how I'm gonna roll.
Gosh.
Yeah, that just takes me right out of it. If I'm gonna, do Disney stuff like that, then it's gonna be comedy, or the fact that there's a really cool, in-depth art, like not just the characters but scenery moving, like some of the old Mickey stuff. But what it is now, or in that kind of a game, yeah, that's just gonna bore the fuck out of me, and I really don't fucking care. And on top of that, their story is apparently really left, right, center, all over the place, because not only do they have the main games, but they have the side games, and they have to make new story, new plans. It's super convoluted to the point I don't understand how even the age group that many of these games would be aiming for would be even brain-wise managed by these kids. So it's not a thing for me.
It's basically
I think Zelda's continual timeline is less convoluted than that shit. It's not even really an alternate timeline. It looks like it's actually more of, there's alternate like branching motions in the timeline in theory earlier in the series, but it looks like they both branch back into Breath of the Wild from what it looks like. Because Breath of the Wild is like, let's see, I can compare it to that one Gundam series. I want to say Turn A, where they find, oh, look, there's these buried Zaku plans and stuff like that. Or we found this ball thing, and then only now it's showing up in, like, Gundam Unicorn. It's basically like taking the multiple universes of Gundam and saying it all somehow winds up, finished, dead, and gone, and the leftovers branch into this one universe. And that's kind of what it feels like. And for Breath of the Wild, I think it works. It's actually my favorite Zelda game because it does take a different spin on things. Like, technology to a degree is still like a magical art, and you can understand where people would take the idea of a smartphone and be like, yeah, this is like a mystical slate, and like, you know what, I could see that happening. So it mixes some sci-fi in with what fantasy is that it usually is, and I like that. It pisses other people off, I'm sure, but that's how it is. Same fucking difference. Because it's smaller than an iPad, though. So I call it a smartphone. But yeah, I wouldn't think of it as an iPad, but mostly because I don't like those things anyways. It's basically like a fucking alternate universe Samsung. Well, that's before Breath of the Wild. You're talking like Twilight. Yeah, it's not likely. Expect it to just be at the end of everything else because the kingdom got wiped again, and it's not the first time that the entire kingdom got wiped because it happened for Wind Waker. The whole reason why so much of it is ocean is because apparently at the end of one of the other games, in order to stop evil, I'm going to wash the earth. So it washed away his kingdom, washed away everything else, and you got to wonder, wow, that's kind of a gray area. But then comes Wind Waker, and so kind of you could expect something got built up again after that, because another Zelda game did happen where things were built back up after that. That's where that weird nose guy comes in, and not Dinkle, but the other one. And so basically, the kingdom probably got knocked over again by Ganon Calamity or Calamity Ganon, and so here we go again. Kingdom got wiped. Go save it. And it's not even the first time it's happened because the very first Zelda game is actually not even very first in the chronological order. It's actually like second or third one in.
Right.
So, it's a continual legend, but there is an ongoing thing. And I like Breath of the Wild. I really ought to play it some more, but if I could play it co-op, I would play it a whole lot more than I do.
I mean, I've like I said, I only played a demo of the Nintendo Switch for games I think I tracked like the guy kind of knew to start off with silver. What do you think? Why is silver?
You come across a lot of them, though. Yeah. I forget how it happens with the Master Sword, but I think that you have to go fix it and whatnot every so often. There is a way you can do that. But it's very hard to break if I remember correctly, or at least it has a whole lot of health. Same thing with the shield, but then once you get like a Master Shield thing, there's a place where you can get replacements for that too. And that thing you can just surf for days. Yeah, but you can stack that thing with like just going to the dungeons and really amping it up. So you can have godlike stamina. Yeah, but it's also a physics game that you can manipulate. Like you can get little gas balloony things and probably pull something along and get out there, or a raft and blow a wind. Oh yeah, I'll just take it off. No, you don't. Put it in your inventory. It don't count. Like a lightning storm. If a lightning storm comes up, just stash your Metal Gear in your pouch because you're not going to want to be holding it. So yeah, you could just change items. It's just like on the Super Mario Brothers Super Show on Zelda and like that. It's like just shrinking it down and throwing it into this little pouch. It's essentially what happens. And once it's in the pouch, it don't count. It won't count against your weight. It won't count against being electrifiable. Yeah, and same thing with like pulling different weapons for different situations. If you have a fire sword in your pouch, it won't keep you warm. But if you go into a winter area and pull that fire sword, you won't get cold anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of cool angles to that. And you can go into slow motion with the bow and arrow. but then switch out of the bow and arrow and go to like shield surfing, I think is how it is. And if you bounce off someone's head after you do it like that, it'll like fling you high into the sky, which they never even bothered patching because it's just fun to keep in there anyway. And then you can just glide like across a chunk of the map. Well, what you can do is you can get to unusual areas sooner that way. And they're fine with it. Because, as it is, in theory, you can speedrun the game and go straight to Calamity Ganon's castle. And if you think you can take it, then you can take it. You can do it that way. You can skip a whole lot of it. But, you know, it's all about how you want to play the game, how you want to play the adventure. And it's really hard to do it that way.
Well, yeah, you need the experience.
Yeah, it helps, but yeah, you can go sooner. That's one of the greatest things about the game is that you can find alternatives to a lot of the intended stuff, and it really doesn't matter. You play the game the way you want to play it and the way you can figure it out. Like setting the grass on fire will actually give you thermal uplift for your glider, so you can get more height that way. There's a lot of cool things you can do in that. That game it's about as close to a masterpiece as you're going to get in current day game design. And I would like to see it co-op, but that's because I think co-op makes almost everything better. A lot of people are like, oh, but it'll ruin the story. You can still make great story and write it in a way that it works for more than one person. You don't need single-player campaign. What you need is good story campaign. That's the reality. If you can accomplish a good story and execute it well, there is no reason why you can't make it co-op. Now, do I think everything should be fucking PvP? Absolutely not. I think it utterly drowns the market right now, and everyone's trying to make a battle royale. Can you make a really good story that has to always be a PvP? That's a bit harder, and I would almost be willing to say it doesn't generally work out well. And the reason why is because even though I love the concept of Titanfall, Titanfall 1 was basically a game of, hey, here, play these other people, but here goes the story along the way. I don't think it was the worst idea, but I think it's also a lot harder to make work perfectly right. For co-op, on the other hand, hell, you're both on the same side. If one of you happens to do something that is a little broken or whatnot, you're going to complain about it less. Balancing is less of an issue as long as your enemy is still balanced to what you can take. Whereas PvP, if you're going to play a PvP game, you're either going to do one of two things. Try and make it really well balanced so people want to keep on playing it, or the reason why you're leaving it unbalanced is because you know you want people to buy their way up. And that's also another problem of what PvP faces now, is that they get people to match up with each other that they know they're going to see something they want and probably even need to be competitive, and then lure it into their little shop of, hey, you know you want to get this thing. And then worse yet, rather than being able to shop the very thing that you want, they show you what your chances are of gambling for it. And that's just crap. It's one thing if it was all in-game money that was doing that, but the fact that you can do that with real money, and then it becomes a pay-to-win, or at least a pay-to-gamble to win, which is even worse. So I'm really not fond on that.
Well, it's like a lot of games. I mean,
exactly. And I don't intend to play a lot of them.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You can't even do it with just $20 anymore. A lot of it is straight up gambling, and then you could literally gamble $500 away before you even get what you hope for, if not worse. And people are emptying out bank accounts over it. They've been talking about how kids are emptying their parents' bank accounts, and then they blame it on the parents, saying, "Oh, well, you should have been more aware of what your kids were doing." Like, okay, I'm sorry, but that's like saying, "Oh, well, you shouldn't have left your wallet where a kid could figure out where it was and spend on an ice cream." Don't make it right, but the addiction is real, and they don't even know it's proper because chances are the credit card's already been wired up, and you don't really make it all that easy to figure out the UI of what is for codes. You should, but you can't expect parents to know every last detail of options of how to kid restrict payment info and all this other stuff on a game console. And here's the clincher. If a game is rated E for everyone, and then you still have to go into extra parental options, here's the thing. Even if the parental options were set to say, okay, he can only play E for everyone games, a lot of these gambling games, like that you can still spend real money to gamble for cards, FIFA, The Show, I might be wrong on that one because I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure it is because these sports titles are a lot about that. NBA 2K20, if that payment is on file on that console, they have gambling options, and you can use that payment info for that stuff, and the gambling element is there with real money. So how is that even E for everyone? The fact of the matter is too many people have their hands in the cookie jar with even the rating system that was supposed to protect the industry and now is being abused itself. So it's all fucked up right now.
Yeah, well.
Because Jimquisition is a real good one that you could watch some YouTube videos on about it. Because, frankly, if your game has a gambling element, and I'm not just talking about video game gambling, like an in-game world thing alone, like Mario Brothers might have like a triple slot machine thing. You know, that's with some gold coins you grabbed in Worlds and stuff like that. But we're talking actual real money being put in towards it. And somehow that's not related by the Gambling Commission. Yet when I'm running an arcade, if we didn't have set ticket on our skee ball, you know, they would be up our assholes that we're not the boardwalk and we're not a designated resort area. Where's New Jersey's Game Chance Commission on that one? You know, why aren't they getting involved? Why are not more states actually getting involved and saying, hey, look, this literally has an element of pay to win, pay to gamble to win, and real money can be put in, and this real money can go into this casino. Hello? That is fucking gambling, and without even a fucking buyback, you know, policy of being able to get anything back out of the game. Money's not going to come back into your pocketbook. And that's the excuse they're using of why it's supposedly not gambling. But the addiction is real. The addiction of getting something for the gamble is real. So how is it not gambling? It's a problem.
That's the whole thing with loot boxes.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's the thing. If you can pay real money for loot boxes, there's a problem. And granted, even Tom Clancy does that, but this game, it'll throw you every so often just straight up stuff that you can, like, do that without it. And you're getting so many cool little cosmetics by just running around the world anyway, it just doesn't really matter. You might pay a little money, but here's the thing on that too. You don't have to gamble for the things. If there's a particular thing you want, unless it's one of the rare pieces otherwise, and pretty much all of it, it's either A, you can find it in World, and chances are it's one of those things that you're going to find really easily. Or B, you can buy it straight up direct. Like, matter of fact, I have a cache right now I'm going to open. I got 4 cards for standard apparel cache openings right now that I'm going to open right now.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what it is. Look at that. Right off the bat, I'm not a major YouTuber, and I am getting a gold item. I get a lot of gold items out. Oh, I can't really see it. It's a high-end... Oh, it's a midnight scarf, but I can't see it because I have the hood on with this one.
But yeah, it's like... You put actual money
Good job, Gesture. Yeah, like I'm doing 4 of these right now, and because those cards, I got them just playing the game. Oh, what's this? Running vest? That's weird. Okay. Let's see here. I'll just accept that. Not that I really want a running vest. And what is this? Hyena pants, which I've gotten a couple of times now, but I got other currency that I can turn around and use into buying something that I don't have already. Which I might very well do soon, because holy shit, I want that one gesture where I put the flares up in the air, and I think I could buy it. Yeah, I'm not going to put those pants on, though. Not right now, anyway. Let me think here. What was I going to do? A gesture there. Go to the store. In case anyone turns around and watches this, but I'm sure everyone tuned out. Wow, those are some extra fancy shoes. Seattle sneakers. Gonna go back in time. Straight up looks like Michael J. Fox stuff right there. Let me think. Right, emotes. And I need 1,300 textiles to get that, and I don't even have the other currency enough. It's the one gesture I really want, and I can't seem to get it. What the Whoa, that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen at all. I guess that's what happens when you go to one flare gesture into the dancing thing. You just catch on fire in weird ways. Well then. I'm not even sure how that even happened. Oh, I got an idea. How am I on? Oh, Ubisoft. Little funny things that you can figure out and do. Oh, that brings that out. So probably counteracts the other thing. This is... Oh, it's like a fucking box. I should do that next to a window just to fuck with people. Oh, shucks. Here we go. Oh, manipulating things. It's like back when you played Virtua Fighter Remix back in the day. If you were in the sound options, you could actually put one sound option after the other, and some of the sounds would cause some kind of weird sound glitch, and it would make Jeffrey either say "I win" in different weird tones, or it'd be like "fuck," and it was like, wow, okay. So let's see. It's funny to find little things like that. And then restarting the loop makes it go away again. But here's the thing, the tapping shoe is in apparently a tighter loop without a weapon pull. It has no end, probably like jumping jacks. So if a animation loop has no natural end programmed into the game, and it's just a loop, like how going down and then staying like this counts as like a looped animation over and over again without reverting to the original keyframes, those stay out. So if you have another one like that, that's just a continual loop. Which apparently isn't that. But yeah, it's just unfortunate that the amount of textiles I need to get 1,300 worth for the flares is a little bit ape shit. A little bit on the ape shit side, just saying. And it gets to a point where actually some of these are more rare because I guess they actually give you some of the more rare ones more often, which kind of makes them less rare. So some of these are actually kind of real rare. This one you can't even get with textiles for some reason. No idea why. too. He's just gonna keep doing that now. Oh no, I stopped. Let's see. I might actually take a quick leak break. Yeah, I've been going for almost 4 hours. Not that I've been playing the entire time, which is probably why people don't tune in anymore. My big old fancy sci-fi gun with the weird, what was it, octagons or hexagons? No, it was octagon. Octagon platelets that have little weird animations on them on the gun, which is kind of cool. Right, what was the gesture I just got? This. Good job. So that's what that means. Now I know. Yeah. I don't have golf clap at the ready. But yeah, if you want to give someone a good job, just salute them. Like the little patch thing there. Everyone generally keeps paper, rock, scissors on hand, which actually does have secondary animation variables, which is cool. Right. Gosh, I don't think almost nobody tunes into my channel anymore because they know I'm going to be going way too long with a lot of these. God, I'm not getting any, like, requests or whatever. Oh, look. Oh, yeah, I get those 3. Alright, well, take a break on this. Oh, and I'll be right back. This one game's pretty much probably doomed my channel because I just go for it long bits of time. There's long bits of time where I have to fool with the inventory. But it is. It's a fun game. It keeps you, out of bed, but apparently not everybody, but I know. I have weird different tastes. I should probably be more selective when I'm streaming. Or at least when I start. I'm gonna turn the fan on. It's not like anyone's watching my shit for super awesome sound quality or at all anyway. Let's see, did my laptop turn off? Yeah, it did. Whatever. Okay. Let's see here. PS4 second screen. Well, if YouTube fails to put up text information anyway, the second screen thing's probably not going to work either. That being said, we start the laptop back up and then key back in on my other chat thing. Where is the... Let's see if I can find... There's like an art thing over here, collectible. What do these dark zone things really even give you? Let's see, I gotta go upstairs for it. Eventually this laptop will let me put my code in. Oh, now the line vanished. I'm supposed to go upstairs here, right? Yeah. Every time I think about going back to this is towards the end of what I'm doing for the day, and then I just get too tired to even bother. So let's see what this is about. What does this give you? Bag space, tier 1, available. Grants 2 additional containment item inventory slots. That's stupid. I can only use that in the zone anyway. That's all unlocked. That's dumb. This is dumb. Not impressed. Let's see. Let's try this again. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Oh, I missed that. Well, actually, it's like a rap song.
Fuck. Soul Calibur 6 is good too. I had a lot of fun with the one custom character story mode. And when you think it's over, there's still more to go through. I dug it. Devil Trigger.
Precious, aren't you? Yes. Yes, Mr.
Okay, there's this tab. If I can get my YouTube thing open up here on the laptop so I can track chat better, because this PlayStation app thing, second screen thing, is about as reliable as the side chat to begin with.
There's a second screen for PlayStation.
Well, there's a second screen app you can do on the phone, and it'll let you manage other things like party chats and stuff like that, and I've been trying that out today.
Oh.
Um,
I know there's a map on
there we go. Go to my channel. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it looks like... What's this about anime? Not a lot, actually. The last thing that I've been watching, and I need to get back to it, and I'll probably watch it when my friend comes over, maybe tomorrow, is Fire Force. Basically, it's like your firefighters and soldiers to deal with fire demons rolled up into one package in a post-apocalyptic world where Japan is all that's left because the fires cleansed pretty much everything else.
That sounds...
It's actually pretty good. I rather dig it. It's got good vibes. And it's weird because a lot of the times I'm not a big fan of Shonen Jump anime. But that is the one Shonen Jump anime I actually have fun with. Because Naruto got stupid quick. Bleacher Bums got tired kind of quick after the first season. One Piece I just didn't get into because it felt all the more goofy looking. Even though I like pirates, it didn't really feel like it. Like, it knew what a pirate should be. I don't know, I just really didn't get into One Piece. And it's very long. One piece is a huge commitment.
Yeah. I didn't want to watch this thing about my dad. Fire. Yeah, no, that was stupid birthday. That got these Billy's like a fucking shit.
Looks like someone actually did try and communicate while I was playing, and it never showed up that I even had that person say that thing on the side that I have up in the stream, but for some reason it'll still go on the direct Google thing. So I literally have to have my fucking laptop up just to know when people are talking. It's ridiculous. Nothing this generation's worked on a network level well on, like, the entire console generation. Like, Xbox 360, Xbox Live worked fine. Xbox One came out, everything went to shit. Constant disconnects, bad communication. It was horrible. And it feels like Sony's network, which this generation decided it must have been good enough to charge monies, is just as bad. So, yeah. And party chat systems, as cool as it is to have party chats and whatnot, it feels like everyone generally stays in a party chat so much that you play certain games, like a lot of the Japanese games for that matter, and they have no voice chat, so you can't even communicate with other people unless you jump into a party chat. So everyone's not, meeting new people much of the time or having fun together. So it's gotten kind of worse about even meeting new crew members. It's bad. I don't like where a lot of stuff with video games has gone. It's like they forgot that they were supposed to be fun first, and that everyone is supposed to be the very best that no one ever was, like they're all fucking chasing Pokemon. And that's weird because Pokemon's less competitive than what everything else has become. It's ridiculous. At least the Tom Clancy game here, as much as there's weird shit that goes wrong with Ubisoft, at least I get into this game, and if I go into local chat, I have people who will talk back every so often. It's nice. I miss that. I miss that in video games a lot. Let's see. Granted, now I'm, guilty of it because now I'm in a party chat. But yeah, I thought one of my crew was going to maybe join me in the game. And then Doomed was going to join, but apparently his PlayStation just, bit the shit. I guess he started it up and it got that safe boot thing and lost his data, like what happened to another acquaintance of mine, Dark Ace. He just had the PlayStation unplugged from the wall at the wrong time and he lost all of his save data. So I guess the hard drive failed, or it didn't. It seems to work now, but nonetheless he lost his shit, and it seemed to just so happen at the time when he wasn't paying for PS Plus. And so he didn't have his stuff backed up he could get back to, which is very unfortunate. But yeah, he should have had something on a backup hard drive or something like that. Me, I'm going to have PS Plus probably paid up for a while, because even though I have no income, it's a worthwhile investment to pay once a year. And I do still have savings. And yeah, it's not that bad for once a year, especially if you happen to re-up your amount when they do PS Plus sales, because you actually can re-up ahead of time and it should carry over. And then meanwhile, while it did that and that carried over, to expand upon the time you already have, you happen to catch the re-up during a sale, so you saved a little bit more money even further than doing the whole year's purchase instead of saying like half a year or monthly. So I think that works out.
I think I did the year one. I'm not sure. PS Plus.
Yeah, it makes sense, because the year one is the cheaper one, and if you happen to catch the year up, re-up your year a little early, it should still expand upon the time you already have, and you catch
We'll
it
give
on
you a
sale.
notice that,
So I caught it on sale, so I re-upped for the year a little early.
we'll give you a notice that
Yeah, it reminds you that you have to do it. I have it on automatic, but I manually re-upped sooner. Because again, as said, it should stack onto the time that you're already good for, and you still get the sales price for the year if they happen to have PS Plus on sale. So that's why I did that. Try to save money where I can, but at the same time, still have some goodies. And PlayStation Plus, it very much, it's worth it enough now that they have stuff like games that are added to a library.
Yeah, free games every month.
Yeah, I won't call them free, but it's additional games thus the included with your thing. So it's, I guess, free enough, but not entirely free. You still are paying to keep them essentially, but.
So wait, if you don't pay PS Plus, you lose the game.
If you're not paying for your PS Plus, then yeah, it's kind of like having your backup saves. It's a feature that tends to come with paying for the service. So that can happen. But, like, they made a mistake one time, and I wasn't automatically renewed like I was supposed to. And I was worried about that, and I brought it to their attention, like, yo, I didn't have my stuff re-up. Am I going to lose all my shit? And they're like, nah, just, within a month or so, just re-up again, and they'll be all accessible as they were. It'll be fine.
Oh, you'll still have it, but you just gotta
Yeah. I don't know if pay for PS Plus like for an extended amount of time. If you lose them, that might happen. I'm not sure. But if that is the case, well, some of them come back around again anyways. But if you want it that much by the time that they cycle out and you don't have them anymore, chances are you're going to catch them on sale again for like $10 or $5 anyways.
How much was how much was PS Plus for a month? A year?
I think it's like $50 or $60 for a year. It's not too bad. It's not as good as Switch in their price tag, but then Switch's online has other problems. Yeah, it's a whole year, and plus it's like 2 games every month, so that ain't bad at all. Let me think here. What was I gonna do? And Squeaky Cat. I'll check online again, but it looks like Doomed would be playing with me, but his PlayStation ate the shit apparently. My one friend has things against a game that is government, confronting people that are raising against it, which I can sort of understand, but it's like all the enemies out there are generally really crazy, apeshit people, including a chunk of the government that turned on the other chunk of the government. But what can I say? I guess we all just like different things these days, and it's getting harder to get everybody in on the same games anymore. Let's see, you're on. Other people will be playing other stuff. But yeah, I'll be moving on to Phantasy Star when that becomes a thing. Let's see. Why is no one in the thing needing aid or something like that? Let me see here. shade caches. So I gotta go head towards one. I'm gonna go pick that up. Go here. Yeah, I'll just run down the way. Go to the north lawn. Wait, that's the south lawn. It's pointing in the wrong direction. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, fuck. I hate getting off the White House lawns. Let's fast travel over here. Clear the White House garbage. They let you run, make you walk again. Let you run, make you walk again. You just go to a settlement and I can just run right over. Give me a chance to have a sip of drink here. But yeah, I miss the day when people all were trying and playing some of the same stuff. But I have to admit, a lot of what's popular now, I just have less fun with. I like PvE co-op because there's less stress over it. I enjoy some weird little sci-fi things.
Yeah.
I like
You like RPG.
I like reacting like environmental hazards that I can use to fun little advantages and have to, avoid. And it's in this game as well. I tend to pick up games that are on deals so I can diversify what I'm playing for a cost-effective amount. People are like, oh, consoles are for rich people. I'm like, what are you talking about? PC gaming. Your processor goes, that's the same amount as a console, at least in the United States of America. Granted, there are some countries where it's actually cheaper to do PC and PC parts. Not here in the West. Not at all. Because a big thing of like, oh, well, if you're going to go PC, then people go on about how PC is so much more powerful than consoles. And it's true. But, and the caveat is huge, is that you're paying hardcore amounts of money for that power. And people say, oh, that's not true. Yes, it is. I've been there. Even with a lower end PC, you're still talking, oh, well, you could get a PC for $1,000. Yeah, that's still almost double than what you're paying for most consoles. And they're like, oh, well, you're not factoring in things like the online service and stuff like that. Yeah, but I can take care of some of that in segment, and I can still use it without the online service. I don't pay for Game Pass. I pay for, like, a PS Plus, which lets me play online, and I get games out of that anyway. But I don't do the whole all-in-one thing, because I like to just own my own games. So, yeah. It works for me, and it's more cost-effective how it works out. Plus, the components seem to die less often.
I gotta admit that when I played some of the Steam games that they had on PS1, graphic-wise, like, I can't say flat, not detail, deeper. When I was a game, Star Trek.
Yeah, you will get some of that, but a lot of that's because you can put up your settings and some of those PC components are bigger. Plus, The other thing that can be brought up is that with the PS4 generation is that it wasn't much of a leap past the PS3. It was a little bit, but not by much. Same thing with 360 to Xbox One, at least the first version. It was a bit of a difference, but not that much, and it got called out, and it hurt sales because of it. But a lot of console generations, like when you're talking from, like, say, Super Nintendo to 64, that was kind of meh, bit of a leap. But, like, say, PlayStation to PlayStation 2, that's a significant leap. Sega's to Dreamcast jump from the Saturn, massive leap. So you do have those generations, and this is going to be one of them coming up.
Yeah. I remember playing like Metal Gear Solid, you know, for the PS One, very, you know, boxy and all that. PS2, we came back with Metal Gear Solid for PS2. You see extras in space, extras in eyes, extras in mouth, or visualities.
Yeah, artistic things and whatnot.
Now, Final Fantasy Remake. Final Fantasy is box. Really good job. Pixelated mess.
Yeah, well, that's why you had a lot of calls for wanting people to do 2D stuff again, like Symphony of the Night, because at that time 3D was still kind of early on for polygons. Gotta get back in my shoot mode here. And I don't want to do this. Where are these people? Yeah. I forget, but that's one of the biggest allures of it it was like everyone's favorite Final Fantasy world, and now you really get to explore it much more in depth.
Yeah.
Can't get my aim back up here. Yeah, that also bugs a lot of other people, though, is the concept of, okay, you're buying a first part of a series that you know is going to go longer. Will they even complete it? Yeah, it was 3 discs. But... Oh, shit. But yeah, the other thing is you gotta wonder, though, if they're going to even finish it, because the last Final Fantasy they put out, they were supposed to have more DLC, and it just didn't happen. Oh, man, where is this guy going? Oh. But yeah. I think there's a Chocobo breeding game coming with it now, too. Like a mini game. Yeah, they were talking about that the other night, so that's going to be a thing. They might try to auto-save it, but I don't know. Let's see, what does this want me to do here? What is... Oh, man, what the... oh yeah, just the SHD text. Yeah. But yeah, like, oh man, what was my train of thought? I wish just a lot more stuff was co-op. If it was co-op, it would be a day one for me. But being that I know that everybody and their mom's going to get the damn game, and there's the question of will they complete it, I could buy the game used for, like, on sale probably pretty quick. And being that it's going to be one player anyways, it's not like I have to keep up with everyone else about it. So I probably won't. I'll just enjoy it at my own pace, like, later when I can get it for, like, $20 or less. Yeah. I can understand a bunch of people doing it. Now, I wouldn't even dump on them for it, because the game does look good. You're going to be able to explore probably one of the most influential cities in Final Fantasy ever. And there's cool stuff to it. It's still a slasher, but it does have an option to be more than a slasher, because you still can pick, like, magical attacks and slow down moments, which is also really cool. But I'm aware. I'm aware exactly of how it plays. I didn't play the demo, but I saw enough on it before. I saw the information, like, on it, and I got even more information because everyone other than me did pretty much play the demo, so I could just watch what they were going in on. So I know what to expect. It's just not going to be a day one for me. Yeah, but everybody and their mom was streaming that shit. Yeah. Yeah. By all means, it's better than the old system, which basically is kind of like a active time / turn-based menu system. And I think menu-driven RPGs like that, I think, unless you do it magnificently well, where there's strategic placing involved, like shit, that one mech game that Square used to do, and then made a side kind of sequel out of it that was trying to be Metal Gear and utterly failing at it. Front Mission. I think Front Mission does menu okay, but that's because there's strategic things you can do and in strategic bits, like you can put someone further up in their radar and someone else's missile system will tie into it, so if they're on the other's radar, they can fire long range and stuff like that. That I understand that you do menu based. But when it's just this side versus that side, where you're standing doesn't even matter. I think menus have no place in games like that unless you're really, really unable to play action games at all. Like you've lost a hand or something. And, I feel for those poor, unfortunate people who do that and then can't play games the same ever again. But it's not for me. And I know I'm not nearly as good as what I used to be. I mean, as you know, I used to run a thing online. We were, like, unmatched until the other side actually was caught cheating. We could explain utterly how they were doing it. But, I'm just not super competitive now. And done with it.
The controls on Front Mission were like way too unbuttoned up for what I was having a hard time trying to keep control of the thing off the file.
Oh, you must be talking about... which game are you talking about? Because Front Mission is normally a turn-based game.
it was a good game. Robot game. Buster. Back before.
I'm trying to think of which one it was. The very first Xbox? Oh, I'd need more to go on because there's been a couple of mech games that are like that. Need more details, like maybe like what some of the parts look like or what. Armor Core might have been an Armor Core game. There's a lot of them. Damn it, how am I supposed to get to this damn thing? Oh, right there. Some of the Armor Core games were kind of, I mean, like, especially the much earlier Armor Core games, you had to, like, hit L2 or R2 in order to look up and down, rather than using analog sticks to do it. And then finally, when they did adapt analog sticks, it was like a digital, so it was just completely up or completely down, as if it was still just using the triggers rather than analog. Yet it was an analog stick, and I'm like, God, why would you do that, and how could you not figure out to do it better? But, you know, Japanese company. And sometimes Japanese companies these days, ever since a lot of them became recluses from the West, it's like they missed a step on a lot of video game stuff. And it's a shame because they have the most interesting IPs and some very interesting storytelling. But when it comes to some actual game execution, especially netcode, if you play those online PvP, that's why Battle Operation 2 is still so trash in part. It's like they've just like completely lost that there's a world out there. But you still have some games that are good in Japan, like Soul Calibur and whatnot. But even netcode for fighting games, Japan just, for the longest amount of time, we're like, oh, well, if it's not done here in Japan, then we don't want it. And we're like, well, apparently you're going to be missing out then, and now they have a lot of catch-up to do. But I still like some other games, though, that you don't really rely upon the internet in the first place for, that are out of Japan. Like, I think the Senran Kagura games are hilarious. The writing's really good for them. It doesn't take itself too seriously. But at the same time, it'll have some, like, serious feel stories that you can get into.
Right.
What the hell was I going after? Is that just the White House lawn that's pointing at? Is that out there? What's that up there? What is that nonsense? I'm curious what that is. Oh, it's like a tower. Okay, Ubisoft, you need to make that look better. There we go. But yeah. Yeah. Being that so few people are playing this game with me, I might actually just say fuck it and start doing the New York DLC. I've been putting it off because I don't want to, like, have people who actually want to play with me, and then I can't because I haven't finished the New York story yet. But and some are trying to with me, but I think other people are either already tired of it or they're just more interested in playing Grand Theft Auto. Is that friendly just get in the way of my gunshot? Damn it. missed that, did I? Went out of the way, friendly. Damn it. Oh, alright. I should get an objective done. Or, the other thing I could do is I could just go to... Oh, that's legend. Do matchmaking. Here we go. Answer the call. Kenley College. Yeah, it also seems like no one wants to start anything from scratch anymore. And welcome whoever's joining me. Let me check the chat. No one's saying anything, but they're there watching. Alright, something's just happened. What is this? What the? Welcome to Expeditions. Oh yeah, I gotta do the Expedition thing. Cover loot and some crap. Expedition contains 3 very something or others. Hey, Alloy. That goes activate them and I'll complete the investigation area. Got it. Complete all the areas to unlock and locate the final reward location. And Alloy, your mic's not on.
Yeah, I had to plug my headset in.
Oh, okay. I just say to make sure, because a lot of people come in these days and are talking to themselves. They have no idea.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let's see.
Some people.
Oh, yeah. They probably had a fan on themselves, and then they forget that fans whistling past microphones don't do too well. I mean, I get some hum in mine, but I don't have the fan at least directly on it, and my room kind of needs it, and there's smart ways to go about it. That's not too bad. So, got a padlock on it. Doesn't look like it.
So is that game still on sale?
It's on a sort of sale, but not the exact same sale. The good news is, however, it's basically like the amount that you pay will include the amount for the DLC, but as such, for a little bit more than the DLC, you can still get the main game in order to play said DLC. So...
Okay, what?
I think it's like $40, where the DLC is like $30. So it's like the game is $10 as long as you get it with the DLC for New York. That's really the short end version I could say for it. And I'm trying to figure out how to get to this guy. He's like moseyed along. He apparently needed help. So I answered the call, or at least it filtered me into his game. But he is way out there.
So
And I can't reach out. How much is it? Then probably not the one I'm thinking of, but it's a version. Because there's a whole lot of stuff. Oh yeah, don't do that. I gotta find this damn camera. Yeah, it sounds about right. And that will have the original game of the DLC, I think. But make sure you read carefully. Oh, well, that's for that. Yeah. Ow. son of a bitch. Yeah, I fucked that up. It might be, but I remember you want to look for not just the 1 year pass thing, but the new DLC for New York. Something of New York. Then yeah, if that's it, then go for it. Yeah. Yeah, then that's probably the one you want to go for, because that's where things are moving forward. There's some other side stuff you can do too, but wow, my friend ran off without me, and I tried to catch up, and I died for it. Well, that would be cool. I thought Fatal was going to play with me, but he went back to go playing GTA and wasn't answering any of my hails. But yeah, so I guess something more happened in GTA that people are interested in, but I'm not. But yeah, I'm going to probably lay down a list of stuff that I'm looking to play, and hopefully if people are interested in playing it too, if people can just get together on some of the same game around the same times, you can do some streaming and maybe do a bit of regular thing. And of course, people can bring suggestions to the table, and if we can set a time that we're going to play them, then by all means, as long as I can make some room for them. Like, yeah, I know a lot of people are playing that. Yeah, this guy's not understanding how to play with others. This guy is like running off without his help. I'm trying to get up to him, and then didn't even try to help me out. Yeah, well, he let me die first, and I'm still using a new rifle, so I'm getting used to it. That and I spent a lot of time talking to the actual thing. I'm trying to find where this damn camera is. I missed that. Damn it, I missed a bunch of stuff trying to keep up with this guy. Field research. Just seems kind of boring. Apparently he's sitting down. But yeah, I normally rock an LMG, and I have more ammo to throw away. I'm getting used to the idea that I can't hit the trigger then aim. Oh, fuck. Because with an LMG... Uh-oh. Shit. Yeah, that's a bit of a thing. Alright, who am I shooting at? That's not good. shit! How are they getting behind me so often? Must be like a spawn door. Hate that. Like fucking Tyranids, I swear. Well, at least they're not that outrageous, but yeah, it's close to it. Oh my god, now it's gonna do this. Really? Put this behind me, and why and where? They're not behind me. That's a bullshit lie. These guys are jumping me. What's what? You might have heard the game info. What? Oh, it must be below me. Okay. I'll throw a thing out here. Ow, fuck. Now what? How did it even hit me on that angle? Now it's... Oh, yeah. Ow! Jesus. No, I shot a guy and he exploded. A guy. No, this guy I shot. He just fucking combusted into flames when I shot him, not even in the pouch. God damn. Oh, he's here. Maybe I should get down this way here. Come on, get over the wall. Jeez. Objective failed. They killed the system. Like, we're both up on these high areas, and I was already up top going to give fire support, and he's like down below, then comes up too, and then none of us are protecting the server. I kind of have a feeling I'm going to abandon this guy's game. He's kind of not making smart decisions. Oh, did he kick me out? Yeah, that's right. Blame it on me, buddy. Motherfucker, you only like fucking ran off without your support multiple fucking times.
No, you mean,
This way.
yeah, I'll do that after this match. Save before I have a lot of
Yeah, it's just not game. It's really difficult to move fast. Huh?
It's going alone, and also for me, it takes a while to like back into the random game, and then you talk about like an ad or so it is what it is. It's like the running time to make it insanity initially, rather than going close to 400 and then somewhere vicinity, not responding to things that
Bangcat got into the other
I think if you... It's... it's he's talking about Martyr.
It's already got us. I'm gonna do this. Welcome to the deepest underground city of crime. Now since I am under your care,
I'm gonna find the guy who just kicked me out.
that Bangcat takes place in Bangcat. Police drop and one pushes back to the facility. From all here, it is guaranteed. Precisely. Keep shit.
Yeah, you're talking about Space Marine. I find everything.
I'm like, holy crap, this thing's huge. I step back.
Let's see. Blue screen real quick. Yeah. Let's see. Some guy from a UAS tag clan fucking kicked me out of his game because he lost and ran forward into stupid bullshit again and again. And kicked me out like it was my fault. Let's see. Yeah. Well, the thing is, yeah, maybe. His name is, UAS is his tag, and his name is XXDLC999XX. And this guy, he's like running forward, yet he's got a thing on asking for help. Yet he doesn't wait for his help. And I get whacked. Doesn't pick me up. Then, like, we don't get it protected because I was already running upstairs support. And then this guy comes upstairs too. And we're none of us are protecting the fucking thing down below. So, like, of course it's going to be objective failed. Now he's going to go fail it by himself until the next guy comes in and probably carries him. So, he doesn't know what he wants to do in a fight. So, let's see here. Crap, I gotta get out of this. How do I even leave this area? Why is this pontoons going through the floor? How do I... How do I even leave this area? I can't... I'm supposed to go this way, right? The helicopter's here like it dropped me off. I don't want to even do this. Volpine, you're silent. What happened? Oh.
I watched a YouTube video, by the way.
Yeah, he's asking you a question.
Oh, shit, sorry.
You're doing it wrong. Do better.
That explains why he doesn't want cover. He's not sure.
Let's see, I want to get out of here.
He just like, he thought he was going home.
I'm kind of just done with GTA. That's so fucking stupid. Fucking, what the fuck? Like, oh, well, it's a reminder. Like, I'm a fucking preacher. Get the fuck out of here, Markiplier. Come on.
I know, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's just to get people to race towards his channel, to race towards and watch him to up his viewership. That, and it might be it just getting to the point where you'll notice that a bunch of videos disappeared from YouTube saying, oh, well, it's because of this was infringing this, I think they just want to free up a lot of space without expanding their servers this time. So they're going to come up with a bunch of bullshit excuses to get rid of memory space, whether you like it or not, and just act like you were the one at fault. And they probably also inched other people that are really close with YouTube management that make big money. Like, hey, you should push this narrative, and maybe we'll give you a little something to push this narrative of why people should get rid of their videos. Cough, cough, free up space in our servers.
The thing though is that you did the actual one video where you actually showed the way he ate video on his own videos. And it was wrong.
Probably because YouTube was nudging him to do so. Probably to push this new narrative that people should get rid of their old videos to free up memory space on their servers without saying it.
Well, also,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Rather than expanding their servers, they could just get people into the idea that they should get rid of their old videos and make like oh well, it's a trend that everybody should do, and like why? That's not what the service was supposed to be about.
well, I think it is the fact that
I don't know if it's related to that or not. People come up with bullshit excuses. What are they gonna do? Tell TV they're not allowed to broadcast anymore because it's the same fucking thing.
well, that TV
So what? There's kids' cartoons that are for kids, and they still have commercials. It's an excuse. It's a bullshit excuse. Yeah, like they're gonna do that on CBS when fucking their news network puts up dangerous things to get people to kill. It's bullshit. And if they pass it, it's gonna be like the second coming of when they fucking killed Saturday morning cartoons, all because, oh well, think of the kids. Because we gotta think of the kids, they shouldn't be able to have a relaxing Saturday morning on their day off when they're at school 5 days a fucking week. I hope whoever got Saturday morning cartoons canceled, because I forget his name, I had to look it up again. I hope he gets kicked in the dick several times, and I hope his lifespan's not too long, because people like that should not be, guiding the direction of our fucking country and ruining things for everyone else because of his feels of what the kids absolutely need, when what kids need is to be fucking kids once in a while. They're fucking 5 days a week at school with homework, and you're telling me they can't have, one fucking Saturday morning cartoon? I hope your political career ended shortly after. I hope you fucking get hit by a goddamn car. And yeah, they fucked Saturday morning cartoons. It was an entire culture of childhood gone because of this asshole. If I ever met him in a back alley, I would. I'd kick him in the dick and take the jail time. Because he was a fucking piece of shit. Fuck yeah, we do. And now they're like, oh, anime is trying to lure children into sexual situations. Motherfucker, they're adult fucking cartoons. What are you gonna do? Fucking tell Hollywood to shut down every rated R film? What a bunch of fucking sleazebags. There's some that is, but a lot of them, if they have that content, we even have TV ratings that warn people not for fucking kids or TVMA. Hell, you can't even get half of that fucking anime in its natural form. And you're gonna tell me that you get some shit like Goblin Slayer? Well, that was fucking Crunchyroll's fault. They mislabeled it.
Yeah, they messed up.
Yeah. It was. That's people not doing their goddamn jobs. So then they're gonna blame it on fucking Goblin Slayer? Look it up, man. It's easy to find.
HR in that area though, like I get a call like from parents like, what is this crap? This monster is molesting. I can't even say the R word. This woman is not appropriate. These are like supposed to be like.
But yeah, it's just ridiculous. And then they're saying like, oh, they're trying to lure kids into this. No, they're not. Don't be a fucking douchebag. How about you all fucking start... They should do some real fucking work. Like, stop asking for raises until they make some actual progress on something else. What a bunch of shitheads. And we do. We have a bunch of shitheads that are in fucking office. And I'll fucking tell them they're a bunch of shitheads. Like, oh, why don't you use proper language? Because you didn't do a proper job to earn your fucking desk jockey position. How about you suck my sack, because you all fucking suck. Taking up the taxpayers' money to push agendas that they don't even want, so representatives aren't representing. As far as I'm concerned, they're committing a softcore treason. And you know what they do with hardcore treason? They fucking put people in a place where they don't come back from. Fucking up in like, oh, we need more money, let's vote on it. Get the fuck out of here. Do a fucking proper job. Like, lowest approval ratings of, like, in fucking 2 decades when they try to push that one, like, influx of, oh, we need to vote ourselves a fucking wage hike for just those people as representatives. That was dumb. How do you get to vote on your own pay raise, especially when your own approval ratings for you collectively is in the fucking toilet? Treason is what that is. Fucking treason. At the least, I would call it softcore treason as I have, in which case, y'all should lose your fucking jobs. Not, oh, well, we can vote someone in next term. No, you betrayed the trust of your state. You've betrayed the trust of your country. You basically said, oh, everybody, since I'm a representative, I get to say what all I'm representing of these people must want what I'm saying, so I should get it. No, you are not representing your people, thus you're not being a representative. You are a failure to your job in office, and you should, at the very least, should fucking resign. If not, get your clearance entirely revoked and get put in a window seat fucking mowing the lawn at the White House. Go do something useful, you pieces of shit.
Damn.
Jesus Christ, these people. And they're like, oh, well, everybody should take mass transit. Hey, I know. How about you stop taking a private jet to everywhere you go, dick? But yeah, I'm done for now. But yeah, that's how I feel about a whole lot of that. Oh, now there's a prompt that I could probably go elsewhere.
Ow.
I don't want daily loot. I want to leave this objective. Even logging out, I couldn't leave. What is this crap? I don't want to do this. How do I leave it? I joined some douchebag's game who then kicked me out because he was being stupid. But that's the thing, I logged out and logged back in, and I'm back in this stupid objective thing again. Maybe if I find a group, I just need to get the fuck out. Yeah, here we go. I'll take a goddamn random bounty. Just something. I do not want to fucking be in this. I wonder if because it classifies as DLC that I can't leave it until I finish it. In which case, it's like being in fucking purgatory.
Although,
fuck.
as far as the cyber cartoons, not a stream, so basically, they can watch that. Nowadays, you can watch cartoons anyways on Saturdays.
Yeah, and now they can, but it shouldn't have to be like that. There should still be Saturday morning cartoons, of course. Now what we make in the West, I'm sorry. Almost everything animated in the West is trash. It's fucking garbage. It's like they even tried to be anime and then gave up. Last great cartoon made in America was fucking Magus XLR. That was fucking awesome. Now, why do we not get that? Like, no, it actually wrapped up pretty good because what it was, if I remember correctly, he went into the future, but then stopped his not so good self and got back to the past. But then he got the Magus from the future that was thrown away in a garage because Future Coop moved on from Magus. So now he has a Magus that's got a bunch of extra cool shit and just starts blowing some shit up as he walks away into the sunset. So it ended on a good note. It wrapped up. It's not like fucking Sonic the cartoon, like, now it's time for Metal Sonic, blaring eyes in the darkness. Yeah, next season's gonna be awesome. Over. Fuck!
Actually, a lot of people were saying that was not Metal Sonic. A lot of people were saying that was
Exit Naga Eggnog? What?
This is not a season that he was actually working for Susan actually Comics.
Well, we'll never know for sure because the animated series can depart from the comics, and we'll never fucking know because they got canceled at the most stupid fucking time. I want to call him Pierre, because it probably was Pierre. Every other Frenchman's Pierre. That's what the other French name. Oh God, I want to get out of this. I can't leave this fucking thing. Oh well, my stream has been going for 5 hours and no one gives two shits, so yeah, I'm gonna end it. It's probably gonna still put me back here though, unfortunately.
But yeah, it was like the best cartoon. Yeah, there was that other Sonic cartoon. Whoa.
Damn it.
Which Sonic cartoon?
Alright. The